Yo ho ho. Good morning, YouTube and Twitch. Yo, what's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? We are just waking up here. We are waking up here on a cold morning. My goodness, we got a huge snowstorm last night. We are snowed in, ladies and gentlemen. The snow has covered the roads, and now it is all ice. It is rough out there. But yo, good morning, everybody. Just waking up here. We got the coffee flowing through the bloodstream. And on today's stream, speaking of bloodstream, yeah, more warrior. Who would have guessed we got more warrior? But yeah, I'm hoping I could maybe do some changes to the build here. Some shoveling, waiting outside then. Fucking yup. Yo, good morning, Tom. How's it going, brother, man? I will definitely be doing a bit of shoveling later. Man, I drove out to the grocery store yesterday, and man, the roads were brutal. So bad. Some of the worst roads I've ever driven on. It was awful. I saw 3 cars in the ditch just from the way home from the gym back home. 3 cars. But you know, it is what it is. That's what we signed up for, living in the Great White North, you know. But yo, boys, yeah, we're back in the Warrior. Last night I was doing a little bit of experimenting. You guys use proper winter tires there? Yeah. Well, I mean, the smart people do, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of folks who still just have like all seasons on, or even summer tires, and those are the people going in the ditches. So yeah, all the locals surely put on tires. Crazy? What is it? The people who don't use winters are crazy, or is it crazy to you that we use winters? What about you guys? Do you not? You guys don't use the winter tires? Yeah, that's biannual tire change. It's just the thing. That's how it is. Who don't use? Oh, okay, yeah, for sure, man, dude. Actually, you know what's even crazier than that, Tom? The people who don't clean their fucking car. The people who don't clean snow off their windows, especially their rear windows. Like, dog, what are you doing? I guess you don't care about seeing behind you. Like, what? It makes no sense, dog. Oh, I'm using stutterings. Okay, nice, bro. That's good. You use your common sense. Okay, check this out though. World's quickest headhunters roll. Watch right here. It's actually happening. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. And one of these times, one of these days, I'll get one. Yeah. Well, boys, I was doing a bit of experimenting with the build last night. I was hoping to maybe change it up. I'm still undetermined on what I want to do. I did buy this cool chest piece, which is interesting, but it's not very strong. Doing 110 kilometers an hour on the road that is covered in ice, not something to mess with. Yeah, man. Well, thankfully, my city has so much traffic anyways. Even when the weather's good, people don't drive 110. Oh, man, dude, drivers in my city. It's gotten so bad in the past 10 years, bro. Fuck. It's gotten so bad. Yo, check this nice chest piece, though, I got. I might be able to roll something into that. And also this scepter as well. Let me first clean this up here. Yeah, check this chest piece out. Yo, good morning, Fab. Hey, how's it going, brother? How did you sleep, sweetheart? I guess you're... Where are you at again? Are you EU, Fab? You're EU, right? I guess it's the afternoon for you. If so, guys, check this nice chest piece I got. Warlord Curious. So it's the second highest armor base with an implicit armor applies to elemental damage. I got a perfect roll on that, 25%. And I got T1 increased armor, T1 max life. I guess it's like a dual, oh, it's a dual life mod. So I got, yeah, dual honor, or dual life, dual armor, max and the elemental implicit. Pretty nice. I want to roll this thing. Because ever since yesterday, when, I forget who it was, one of y'all was like, yo, just use headhunters. And I was like, no, I don't want to use headhunters because it's too OP. And then Cheshire was all, well, Brass Dome is kind of OP too. You should apply that same logic. It got me thinking. I'm like, wait, am I cheating by using an OP chest? And Brass Dome is pretty insane. I'm not going to lie. It is pretty insane. So it got me thinking, maybe I should just craft a nice chest piece. You know, I could get 4 sockets, maybe. I could get some nice flat thorns, some good resists, and that would allow me to open up some other pieces. I would lose the insane armor, which, by the way, is crazy. I did rework my skill tree a little bit. Check it out. I'm up to 11.2k armor, and that's before any passive nodes come into effect. Chimeric Shroud, Ornate Plate. Dang, look at that thing. That's the spirit, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Fab. I know you'd be down with some good crafts in the morning. Increased armor, max life, lightning res, chaos. Dude, that's a nice one. Morning, y'all. Yo, Trash, good morning, brother. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Hey, that's a nice chest, Tom. Is that the one you're rocking right now? Double armor, life, dual res, elemental. Nice. So I need something like that. I need something like that. Now I need to figure out, let me open up my list of, you're using it? Dude, nice. Hopefully I can make something like that. Let me see. Path of Exile 2, body armor modifiers. Let me pull open a list here. We're going to start the morning off with a nice little craft, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Body armor strength. Okay, so let me see. I have 4 prefixes, but really I think it's only 2, right? Yeah, armor and max life. But the max life and armor both seem to have 2 prefixes, so does that mean I can still fit 1 more prefix? Would you, any of you guys be able to clarify that with me? I'm unsure of how the hybrid modifiers work. So like, it looks like there's 4 prefixes, but there's only 2 when it's uncollapsed. Does that mean I could still fit another and 2 suffixes, or am I capped out on the prefixes? Hybrid is just 1 mod. Okay, so I still have room for another prefix. Yo, thanks, Behemoth. And yo, good morning, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, so then this is a nice piece then. Hybrid's 1 stat. Damn. Okay, so then hybrid just gives you like higher rolls, essentially. Huh, interesting. Wait, so this piece is disgusting then. Good morning to you as well. Thank you, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is really nice then. So, okay, so we can't essence because it's already yellow. Although, can you even essence armor? Usually, I guess you can, right? Essence. Yeah, body armor. Okay, so we can't do that, but we can desecrate. So let me see. What could I put on here? Apparently, body strength body armors don't have any desecrated modifiers for the prefixes. Suffixes do though. I need to roll Thorns on this. So I need to get lucky with the prefix. You know what? Maybe I should just start with that. Since there's no desecrated prefix, I just need to get lucky with the Thorns roll. Because if there's no Thorns, I'm not going to use this thing. So I think I just need to perfect Exalt and pray to the gods. The odds of hitting are very unlikely, so let's do that. Boys, I'm learning the ways of crafting. You guys are teaching me well. And the more I craft, the better I get at it. Perfect Exalt. Alright, there it is. Now, should I use an omen on it? I guess I should, right? Might as well. I guess we could... Yeah, you know what? Let's save ourselves some potential money and just use the prefix omen on it. And since there's only 1 prefix left and 2 suffixes, we will do that. So Exalt prefix, Perfect. Come on, give me Thorns, please. Give me a T1 perfect rolled Thorns. Please, I beg of you. This would be amazing. Right here. Oh, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. So I guess they're... Damn. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess there is no more room. It has 2 hybrid prefixes, but that fills all of it, I guess. Aw, man. That's lame. I wanted to use that chest. You have 3 mods: life, armor, life, armor. Oh, life / armor, and then life plus armor. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. So the T1 increased armor and max life, and then there's the T1 increased armor and then T2 max life. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, you can see like the dividers on the side here. This one's bigger, so that's the one that has 2. Ah, okay, I see. All right. Well, we learned something new this morning. That's okay though. I wonder if I could sell this thing. Let me see how much it's going for on Exiled Exchange. It is a pretty nice roll. Apparently nothing. How does that make any sense? Max life, armor. You know what? Let me post this and see if anybody wants to buy it. That's a decent little piece. Let's do 10 Chaos Orbs. Exiled Exchange is showing only like 1 Exalt? 3 Exalts? Come on. Always price check after you put in an Iron Rune. Oh, why is that, Fab? It impacts the price greatly, really. I guess because it'll just help it show up in search queries, right? Oh, boys. Yeah, a slow start to the morning here. We are just kind of taking our time, warming up, waking up. Quality's 20%. Iron Rune is another 18. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, increased armor. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I have this interesting scepter, lads. I'm wondering if this is worth anything. Probably not. It's only level 78, so it's level 18 Malice. Yeah, you know what? Plus 3 minion skills. Sure, the spirit roll is nice, but yeah, probably not worth anything, huh? Let's see. We got 30 spirit. We got plus 3 levels. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. We'll just sell it. I got that last night. I wanted to check that. We do have a nice 30% damage chaos ring, though, with dual res. Looks like this thing... Okay, so as is isn't selling for much. I could slap a random regal on there. See what we get. I don't really care to craft this thing unless one of you guys want this ring to craft. You can have it. Otherwise, I think I'll just slap a random regal on it and call it a day. It's up for grabs if you guys would like to try a little craft with this bad boy. Dual res, perfect chaos damage ring. Could slam a resist essence on it. I def could. Do you think I could make some money? I could do that. Could slap some chaos res on there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. We're gonna get a 19 here. Perfect roll. Damn. Worst roll. 16. God damn it. That's bad. Let's see how much this would go for now. I wish my Exiled Exchange overlay would show on my stream, but the way I have it set up, that's not the case. Not the case. Not the case. 5-7 Exalts? Yeah, probably not worth. You know what? Let's just fucking... Let's just let somebody have this nice and cheap, you know. They can have it. They can have it for 15 exalts. Let's get rolling, boys. But yo, today's mission, I want to see if I can swap out some pieces here. I want to experiment with rare shields. I want to experiment with a rare chest. I did swap my ascendancy over to Turtle Charm. Hey, yo, Rubsky, yo, what's good, brother? Good morning, sir. Good to see ya. Going well, yeah. We're just a bit of a slow start today, just waking up. It's a sleepy day, so we got the coffee going. What about you, my man? What are you up to? You got the day off? Are you at work? Yeah, so I'm rocking Turtle Charm now. I was experimenting with that, and last night I was experimenting with some cast-on stuff. I was playing with Lightning Warp, and I was trying to make Lightning Warp work nicely on cast on block, but it wasn't really as often as I would like it to. Just got home from work, cleared the driveway off snow. Hey man, hopefully your day went well. And dude, same, we got a lot of snow here where I am. I'm gonna be shoveling after the stream today, that's for sure. Big stormy kind of season. But one really nice thing about Lightning Warp on cast on block is the shock that it applies to pretty much everything. It's basically just like a free 20% damage. And it does a surprising amount of lightning damage, so it's like shocking everything, which is nice. So that's why I was playing with it, but it just didn't really feel very smooth, so I still came to the conclusion that running double curse is probably better. But man, I would love to incorporate something else somehow. I can't think of what I want to do. But yeah, with the current setup as is, we're still honestly looking pretty good. So let's do a map. Let's get our blood flowing. Let's get the brain working, and then we'll do a bit more optimizing on the build. The skill tree I do need to take a look at though, because I think there's some optimizations that are much needed. I kind of swapped some points around. Maybe use warp, then you can click it if you want to port. Yeah, my weird condition fab is that I only want to keep Rapid Assault and Infernal Cry in the skill tree. So I was trying to have it incorporated into cast on. I also tried it playing again with all the other cast ons, but they really don't work very well. Because it has to be from, like I tried cast on Ailment, but it has to be from skills. Now, Infernal Cry is the skill that I'm using. It's a skill, but I think the only hits I get from Infernal Cry are from the support that I have in here, Batter Shout. So I'm pretty sure Combust doesn't hit. So I wasn't even able to stack up like one charge in the map. Same idea with cast on crit. I was trying and it's just not working, even though I have like full crit. It's so unfortunate, man. I would love to get a cast on going, but really the only one that works with my build is cast on block. Man, the warp really is fun though. Man, should I play one without warp? Yeah, we'll do one map without warp and then one map with. We'll see if any ideas come to play. Okay, let me go blow my nose. Hold up. Snort all over the place. Oh, boys. Now I can actually breathe through my nose, thankfully. And look, hey, we got a nice corrupted area we can cleanse today. Go around here, see if we can drop some fractured orbs. That's what drops, eh? In cleansed areas. Is it fractured orbs? Is that the one? Those go for a pretty penny, don't they? Also, what do we have here? Viridian Wildwood, unique map. Amalgamations of corruption become more difficult and rewarding each time the corruption coalesces. Shrouded in darkness, contains omen altars. Oh, this is those darkness maps. Man, fuck, these maps are so annoying. We're gonna do it, though. Alright, let's explore the dark mists. Do you guys know if there's a trick to this map? I know, obviously, like, following the edge, but... sometimes I feel like I'm not exploring everything, you know? And I'm probably missing some omens, I don't know. But yeah, I think today I'm gonna try again to get... maybe Lightning Warp to work a little bit better. For some reason, even though I respect my points to get up to 75% block, which is crazy, I feel like cast on block doesn't actually even trigger that much more often. So I probably am better off just using different nodes in my Ascendancy, because Turtle Charm, man, I feel like Turtle Charm doesn't actually do anything, bro. It's weird, man. It's weird. You'd think with 75% block chance, it's just like... just non-stop. But that's not the case. And I'm also realizing with Turtle Charm, with the 75 max block, actually 2 of my nodes become useless. So it can't exceed 75 no matter what. So I could respec those if I wanted to keep it, but... so many things that could be done to the build, boys, who knows. I'm a bit eager to make a new character, but I feel like I need to finalize this build and really pick how I want to end it as. There's a few variations and I just can't decide. A few optimizations I'd still need to play with, but they're difficult to play with, or difficult to get. Who knows, boys? We need to grind. I need to do some crafting. That's the main thing. And these Omen maps are kind of shitty, huh? Also, I was playing with, last night I was playing with the vulnerability curse. And it functions really weird with armor break. It appears to function the same way that... like Rakiatas would, if you have like, if you're looking at elemental resists, it's kind of the same thing, it's odd. So if I'm using vulnerability, I usually just skip these. Yeah, it's pretty rough, honestly. It's like, it feels like a waste of a waystone to do these, eh? But, yeah, so if I'm using vulnerability, it definitely makes me, it feels like I'm hitting really hard, because their base defenses are lower, but it limits how much I can bring them into negative armor. So if I was using Imploding Impact, which I was when I was testing it, you can go below 0 armor. With vulnerability, it lowers how negative their armor can become. If the mob has 5,000 armor and my vulnerability... or sorry, hold on. Without vulnerability, if the mob has 5,000 armor, I can bring them to negative 5,000. It essentially goes to the inverse, apparently. But if I have vulnerability, that 5,000 armor, let's say, is brought down to 1,000. They could then only go to negative 1,000 armor. So then the multiplier of damage from negative armor isn't as high. It's so lame. I don't know why it would work like that, you know? Because I would love to be able to stack vulnerability with armor break, but it just nerfs itself. It's kind of lame. Yeah, what a waste. Surely there's more, right? There's no way there's only one Omen in here? Like, what? Surely I'm just missing something. What a waste of a waystone. Here we go. Is the 3-socket spear a result of corrupt? The 3-socket spear is a result of purchasing it that way off the market. But yeah, I guess, yeah. It would be, yeah, a 3rd socket corrupted onto it, yeah. Yes, sir, yes, sir. At least in PoE 1, this map is set up like a diamond with points of interest in the corners. I haven't done this enough to confirm that's the case here. It definitely doesn't feel like a diamond. Hey, well, at least we got another Roman. It feels more abstract. But yeah, I don't want to explore anymore, so I'm just going to go into the darkness and then it'll kick me out. We got 2 omens for a T15 Waystone. Honestly, not worth at all, but that's okay. It is what it is. Omen of Light. Oh yeah, I found an Omen of Light the other day. Or yesterday, actually. That's huge. Actually massive. And it looks like I can do a T3 Simulacrum. Should I try that, boys? I could give that a shot. Those are 11 divs right now? Yeah, dude, that's massive. Huge drop. I think I'll hold on to it. Surely it'll only go up in value, right? Surely, surely. Okay, boys, I'm going to do a run where we try out... Man, I secretly kind of want to try out this thing. To get the Guided Tempest Shrine, just for, like, free... shock damage. But, man, honestly, man, fuck. Sacred Flame is so good. And then I'd have to resort my fire resists, huh? 36. Yeah, I'd have to re-roll some things. Yeah, I kind of butchered my kit last night doing some experimenting. I ended up taking out my leech nodes and like the leech unreserved life and stuff. I took those out for now to invest in max block, but I actually don't even think it's worth. I legit don't think Turtle Charm is good. The cast on block, like, it doesn't seem to cast any more than it did before. Now, Imploding Impact does have some nice synergy with Batter Shout, so I might just go back to that, honestly. Encase in Jade is nice, but I don't want to have to use another ability. Totems are kind of useless. Yeah, I think I might remove some of this block here. Feels like a bit of a waste. Feels like a bit of a waste, but before we do that, let's do a quick lightning warp game. See how she feels, you know? Let's see how she feels. So we take off elemental weakness. I will put that on blasphemy, however. No way I did it. Tangle Tongue Fork Spear. Oh shit. Let's take a look. First try. You got 3 sockets? Let me see. What'd you get? I can't tell. Does it have sockets? I guess it doesn't show when I look at it this way. But yo, if you got 3, that's sick, bro. Fucking grats, bro. Okay, so we're going to slap on efficiency and we're going to slap on energy. Boundless energy and energy retention. Put that on here. Cast on block with lightning warp. Efficiency. Alright, let's see how this feels. 3 sockets. 1 out of 10. Dude, let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Good shit, brother. Alright, we run it back. Let's Let's cleanse the area. Okay, so this is with lightning warp, so I'm only on one curse. I guess I could swap out my ring. I guess we'll keep it for now. I had a bit more spirit. I guess I could do double curse on. Yeah, I can't do double curse because my other swap doesn't have enough. So we got to keep it to one, unfortunately. Man, it would be nice if I could figure that out. And that is another reason why I'm interested in using a yellow chest, is getting more spirit, so I could just run double curse on blasphemy and not have to worry about having one curse on the cast on block. Although there are advantages and disadvantages to each, but we'll see. Oh, hey, we got an expedition map, lads. Holy screen clear. What is happening? Yes, you notice how lightning warp hasn't even gone off once, so I haven't even like been hit once that time, but that's fair. What class will the next character be? I'm not entirely sure, Sulcus. Yeah, good morning though, by the way, brother. I'm under the impression I'll be doing Sork, but I'm not too sure yet. I need to do some homework. I have an idea of what I want my builds to be, but yeah, I haven't sat down and like really looked through things yet, so I'm not too sure, but probably Sork. What even is visual clarity? Nobody knows. But yeah, I really, I was looking at the Whispering Ice staff, and I would love to make a build with that. Although, apparently to get a good one, it is quite pricey. But dude, it's such a cool staff. I would love to make that work. So I would guess that Sorceress would be the best approach, but I don't actually know. I haven't even read through all the ascendancies of each class yet, so that's a thing for me. So with these expeditions, I guess actually it's just that area, huh? Might as well do it now while we're here, huh? Monsters immune to cold damage. Okay, that's okay.
I hope you know what you're doing.
It's like a little mini expedition, huh? I sent the message to a friend instead here. No! I slept well. I'm from the Swiss. Is Knife to answer 30 minutes later? Nah, you're good, brother. That's funny, man. From the Swiss. Yeah, okay. I knew you were overseas. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, boys. You know what? I must abruptly pause here because my porcelain throne calls my name. Yeah, you're good, Fab. Just sending the messages to the wrong people, man. Isn't that the worst? When you accidentally like share something online to the wrong person, god damn. I'm so scared of doing that, like just sending the worst thing to like my parents or something. Oh god. All right, well that was a little expedition, wasn't it? So yeah, lightning warp, kind of useless. If I let them hit me, I can teleport around, but even then, it doesn't do very much. I guess it's decent if I'm trying to do like an AFK build, because it is a good way to apply shock, which is nice. But then the lame thing about it too is the shock that it applies doesn't cast towards elemental or cast on ailment. I tried it. I guess because I'm not casting the lightning warp myself, it doesn't count towards the energy on ailment. But see, when I stop attacking stuff and I let them hit me, it does actually cast somewhat frequently. Which is fun, you know, it looks pretty. But I swear, even with the 75% block chance, it doesn't cast a lot, and it feels no different than when I was just on regular, like 50% block. So I think I should remove the block nodes and just go back to just 50% and we're chilling. Hey, how are you? Yo, it's Chris. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see ya. Welcome in. We are chilling here, just taking a look at our warrior build. Just playing with some things on the warrior. How's it going? We have an abyssal depth, so I might go hit that up. Okay, boys, let me pause right here. I quickly need to go run to the washroom, all right? I'll be right back. Hang out amongst yourselves, or use this opportunity to go grab a piss, go refill your water. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, okay? Stand by, guys. Boys, I'm back. I'm back. Don't you worry. Holy shit, that was a wild one. Thanks for being so patient, everybody. Oh, my goodness. That one sent shivers down my spine. Okay, well, let's just get rid of you, because you're a scam artist. Oh, boys, wow. You ever have that where you just take a dump so good, your body just ceases to function properly afterwards? That's me right now. Let's see. What do we want? I'm going to slap on some jazz here. Let's listen to jazz today. All right, let's see if we can get a... Dude, if I can get an ancient collarbone here, that'd be disgusting. Let's make sure not to die, though. It would be good to hit 94 today. That would be fantastic, actually. Okay, so I've come to the exception that Lightning Warp ain't really worth it, and Block Chance ain't really worth it. So we're gonna respec, get a bunch of points back. Maybe we can lean into Life Leech again, or now that I'm realizing even without the leech, survivability is decent. Although I do feel the difference without the unreserved leech. But it's not bad. I think I can afford to lean into more damage or more armor nodes. Either one of those might be good. I have a jazz song for you. Yeah, which one? I can look it up. Wait, Ancient Collarbone. I just got an Ancient Collarbone. Didn't I literally just say? Wait, what? This is worth so much, isn't it? Didn't I just say I fucking called it? That's crazy. What? Bro, that's worth so much. Dog, there's no way. What are the odds? Oh, man, that's great. Hell yeah, we're up, boys. Let's go. That's sick. Damn, what a way to start the day. Death Jazz. I'll check it out. Let's slap it on. Let's slap it on, Sulcus. Death Jazz. Streamer client acquired. Man, that's actually crazy. It's not letting me copy the text, Sulk. I don't know if I'll be able to look it up. Oh, I got it. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's check out this Death Jazz. Okay, there's a lot of results. I think I see it. That's crazy. Yo, Ancient Collarbone acquired, boys. That's actually huge. This is the one? Okay. It's a bit quiet. I got it cranked, but it's not very loud. You probably can't hear it over the game. We got some fellow Hungarians in the chat, dude. That's fucking sick. Boys, that is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Bro, Sulcus, what is this garbage song? I know you probably can't hear it much, but... Please don't tell me you actually listen to this. You're a big metalhead, aren't you? Come on, what is this, bro? Chaos Orb, I'll take it.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, so Lightning Warp is officially being retired. This song is great, bro. What? Maybe I'm... Hey, oh my god, I just got an Omen of Light too. Dog, what is happening this morning? What? Bro, I'm up. I'm fucking up big time. What the fuck? Ancient Collarbone into Omen of Light within... Okay, that is insane. That's actually insane. Funding the next character. Actually, dude, yeah, that is insane luck. What? Holy fuck, boys. That was a crazy soundtrack, Sulcus. If you want to hear some good jazz, you should look up Paul Desmond, bro. Paul Desmond's got some good jazz. You're the first person I shared the song to that hated it. Maybe it's because I couldn't properly hear it. It was pretty quiet, but I guess I'm more of a traditional, more of like a 50s jazz kind of guy. Fuck, boys, my heat is blasting right now. Finally, normally the heater barely fucking works. It's blasting right now. Let's take the hoodie off. What, swing? Swing's okay. I mean, really, I'm just a big fucking metal guy, but I like having some jazz running on while I'm streaming. You know, it's nice. It's nice. Can't go wrong. Although, is it not? Why is this so fucking quiet? Crank this volume up a little bit here. All right, let's continue this luck streak, eh? Let's see what we can get, lads. Holy. Ancient collarbone into fucking Omen of Light is actually insane. Oh my god, and an ancient rib, bro! What is happening? What is happening? What? I don't know if that's as valuable as the collarbone, but dog, what the fuck? What? I don't know what you're watching. I don't know what's happening. Dog, what is this? What is this Abyssal Depths? Holy fuck, man. Turn off the cheats, bro. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, well, I just have to forgot to turn off the hacks. Okay, well, fuck yeah. We have to go kill every monster in this place now, apparently. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I don't know. Why are the lower level ones worth so much? What kind of map are you running? This is, I don't even know. It's just, I think it's a corrupted map. What the fuck, this makes no sense? Dude, I know this makes no sense. I've never even had an ancient anything drop before. So this is a first for me. I don't know what's going on. This is nuts. Yeah, it's in a corrupted zone, so I don't know if that makes any difference or what, but... So is that like a 50 div run or what? Like what? What? I don't understand. And they all came from the chests. We're in a corrupted zone and it's all chest loot. It's a level 81 zone. If you can get some T16s and push the zone to 81, you'll get drops like this a lot more. Okay. Yeah, this is nuts. This is probably the luckiest I've ever been in this game. Other than maybe crafting my amulet? I don't know. I think that's it, boys. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a level 80 map in a corrupted zone, and it's just T15, nothing too crazy. Man, that's nuts. Holy fuck, look at the wave clear though. It is just absolutely absurd. PoE rewards you more the harder you make the game on yourself. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Apparently. Speaking of make it harder for yourself, yeah, I hope to swap out my brass dome for a nice rare chest piece. And I hope also to swap out my Chernobogs for a rare shield as well. I honestly might even ditch the whole cast on block idea entirely. I feel like it's a bit gimmicky, honestly. It was working better when I was going for more of like an AFK Thorns kind of build. But now that I'm leaning heavily into Warcries, it's... I don't know. There's some things I need to shift around. I'm having yet another identity crisis with the build. I don't know exactly where I want to take it. If you go into a pit in 81 zone, up the pit will be 82. Okay, yeah. Oh man, that must be good experience. Holy, eh? Get me in there. Why can't I kill these dudes? Alright, fuck those guys, I guess. Is it boss time yet? Man, boys, that's crazy. Should I sell these or what? I probably should. That's my second Omen of Light in 2 days. I might just sell those, honestly. Resupply the bank a little bit, you know? Resupply the bank. Alright, I know this guy has like a slam that can one-shot me, so I need to be careful. I need to take advantage of all these hyenas, though, if I can get some nice explosions. There we go. Easy damage. Yo, check the damage, boys. Hey, not bad. Not too bad, if you ask me. Okay, I need to do a bit of a respec here. I need to go back down to 50% block. 75 block, it's really not fucking doing much, it feels like. But again, that might be because of the surveillance with the lucky block. Maybe, you know, it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'll probably end up keeping surveillance realistically in the build, but I need to see if maybe there's a better spell I can use. Instead of maybe using a curse on it, maybe there's some elemental spell I can use. I'll have to look into that. See if there's anything better, maybe. Cold Fire, Energy Shield, T1, and I'll move speed, so we will just sell those. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me. Jeez, I'm all snotty. I'm all snotty this morning. All right, what do we got? So, fuck. Let's see what these things sell for. This is actually insane.
Can I help?
I have Ancient Rib. I want divs. So it's 8 divs. What about exalts? Oh my god, 2200 exalts? Bro, what? Okay, how many divs do I get from 2200 exalts? Let's see. Okay, so the ratio is still about the same. So Ancient Rib, eh? Fuck, I guess I just sell it then, huh? Excuse me. Ancient Rib, I guess we are grabbing some exalts, although it's 8.67. How do I do that? 8 to 1? I could just grab a quick 8 divines. Am I scamming myself if I do that, or should I grab exalts? What do you guys think? What holds the value better? Probably divs, right? I would imagine Divine Orbs hold their value a little bit better than Exalts do. Let's see, what else could be good? What about Fracturing Orbs? Okay, there's none for that. I guess we're just doing divs. Divs it is, 8.5. I wonder if I could post for... I guess it's just 8, huh? You could get the exalts and then turn them straight into divs. Yeah, that way I can like get my pennies, right? Get my change. Dude, 2250. That is insane. Yeah, that's actually probably the play. That way I keep my pennies, you know?
I'll post it right away.
Man, that's insane. That is crazy. I won't even bother with the math. We're just, it is what it is. Yeah, we are fucking stocked up then, huh?
It's you.
And then yeah, if we check our Chaos Orbs are easier to deal with. True, eh? True. Okay, so let's see. If I now do a div from Exalts, what's the ratio? 310 to 1, yeah, so 300 to 1. So yeah, You know what? I think I actually would have got more value if I did the divs. It's all good, though. Now we can sell, look, the Ancient Collarbone. That's even more, isn't it? Ancient Collarbone. Oh my god. 5,200 exalts, bro? What? Bro, what? There's no way people actually buy this. Do people actually buy this? Holy shit. 21 divs. Let me do the math here. Wait, I get more value if I do the divs. Yeah, it's actually worth more. Wait, so easy 21 divs. Wait, that is nuts, bro. What?
Let's see
That's
if
fucking crazy. And then what about this? Omen of Light. $11 divs. 10.8. Man. Yo, we are up. That was like a 40 div abyssal depths. What the fuck? That's insane. Let's see if I can get 11 for it. It probably won't go, but maybe eventually. Man, that is nuts. Yeah, poster for 11, yeah. Boys, hey, we're up now. 26 divs and 2,300 exalts. Wait, we are good to do some crafting today then, it looks like. Damn, that's crazy. Holy shit. What a map. That was nuts. What a map indeed. Okay, so we're going to slap the curse back on. Lightning Warp is a scam. Let's get a little respec going on here. We do not need Turtle Charm. I swear Turtle Charm does nothing. Biggest scam in the game is Turtle Charm. It does nothing. Not sure why the level 41 sells so much. Maybe alts and they don't drop much from the story, or is the lower level ones better? It's because... yeah, I don't actually know why. The ancient ones are like so fucking expensive. I think the lower ones sell because the ancients are like way too rare. I think that's why. Okay, boys. So we are no longer gonna rock 75% block. There's no point. It's the biggest waste of points. The increased armor is nice, but let's just maybe stick with sturdy metal for now. Take those out. We have other block nodes where block. Those can go. It's like these can also go, right? We are at 54. Yeah, so these can also go. Yeah, we're at 53 now. Okay, so that's beauty. So that gives us 13 points we can spend, which is nice. As I swear, performance-wise, the cast on block operates as often as it does with a 53% versus a 75%, you know? So we're going to save the points there. Let me slap this back into there. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's see. What do we want here? It would be nice to get some jewel slots back, so I might use those points now instead. I did bring points up here, which is nice for a bit more crit chance as well as area of effect. And honestly, this is a great little section for my build. It's perfect. We get the crit chance, increased just flat damage, AoE for weapon swap 1, and crit damage for weapon swap 2. This is a nice little area that's not very far. Howdy, Troy. Yo, what's up, King Trevor? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're here just doing a mini little respec here. Tiny little respec. I think I want to go grab myself another jewel. So let's see, what's the closest one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. We could also get another jewel up here, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the question is, what do I want? I would like to get even more area of effect. I'm kind of obsessed with AoE on this build, so let's see what we can find here. Excuse me. Let's see what we can find. We have 12 points to spend. That's actually huge. I could come back down to Cacophony for another 25 AoE, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for 25%, and these 3 points do nothing for me, essentially. So it's 6 points for 25, and that's it. So I'm sure there's some better nodes I could go into. Unfortunately, area of effect for attacks doesn't apply to the Warcry, so we just need flat AoE. Here's a 5% I can grab. I do have one more weapon swap set point. Okay, let's put that in. There's another 5%. Our Infernal Cry radius is what currently? 6.3 meters, man. That's crazy. Considering it's 4 meters to start with, that's kind of crazy. Looks like we kind of maxed out area of effect. Honestly, I have like most of the AoE nodes. It's kind of wild. Increased presence, reduced AoE. Spells. I don't know if Infernal Cry is a spell. Does it say? It would say if it's a spell, right? AoE trigger, fire, duration, nova. Yeah, it would say spell, wouldn't it? Hold on, let me confirm that. Let's go look at some gems in our inventory here. Let me see here. Do we have any spells? Oh, it's under the name. Right. Okay. Infernal Cry. It's a war cry. Ah, okay, I see. Infernal Cry is not a spell. It's unfortunate. Minions, area of effect. Offering skills. What's an offering skill? Oh, for minions. I see. Spell area damage, area of effect for spells, area of effect of curses, curse magnitude. It's very random, but I adore Oracle Druid, so maybe look into the caster with the Oracle Ascendancy for the next character. I think you would really like the paths. Not taken node from Oracle. Okay, the Oracle Druid. Yeah, I need to spend some time, Fab, reading through all the classes and their ascendancies. I haven't done any of that. I don't even really know of any of the ascendancies. I only know Warrior and a little bit Witch, but yeah, I don't know anything. So I'll have to read through. I'll have to do that. But noted, Oracle Druid. Boys, it looks like I've maxed out the area of effect. I mean, there's one node here for 8%. There's straight up like nothing left. Oh, and does she have my divs? Let's see. There it is, 11 divs. Boys, we are up big time. Holy shit, check out the stash. We are up 37 divs. That's pretty much all from that one map. That is actually insane, bro. And if I wanted to, I could sell my other Omen of Light. I have one more. Maybe I'll use it, though. Maybe I'll get some bis and I can use it, you know? Boys, we're up big time. Would headhunters be good for your build? Probably. Although I feel like I'm intentionally avoiding headhunters. I'm trying not to use like crazy OP items. And on that topic, I'm even trying to swap out Brass Dome. Because I had one of you lads yesterday say Brass Dome is as strong as headhunters, and I don't want to take the cheap route for the build. Although I'd have to replace it with a rare chest, and hopefully I can actually craft something. I would also be curious to see the Thorns damage if I did get a rare chest, because I think my damage would actually skyrocket despite having this rune, which gives me 10% of my armor's damage as Thorns. But yeah, probably wouldn't use headhunters. I'm looking to make some changes on the build. Increased area of effect if you've killed recently. See, that's also a nice one. But unfortunately, the 2 points leading up to it are kind of a waste. So I don't know if that'd be worth it. You have Mario still? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's in the stash. Although I do really want to play with some rares. Yo, Chesh, what's up, brother? You got me thinking yesterday. Yesterday when you're like, well, Brass Dome is one of those uniques. I've been trying to think how I could build without crazy OP uniques. And that would probably also include Tangle Tongue, right? Tangle Tongue is, I feel like that's one of those uniques that's just insane. Headhunter's good. Headhunter's good, but not needed, yeah. Honestly, I feel like the ideal setup still is rares for the belt, chest, and shield because of the Thorns slot on them. Like, if I got high rolls on each, that's surely my highest possible damage, right? Like, even compared to the Chernobog, sure, I get 50% damage as fire, but if I get a flat, like, 220 Thorns, well, surely that's going to scale higher than anything. That wasn't me, to be fair. Use whatever you want. Yo, Chesh! I thought it was you. Maybe not. Now, we're good, though. Of course, obviously, I use whatever I want, but I like the idea of exploring gear, because I've come to the point where the gear's kind of feeling like it's hitting a wall. It's kind of plateauing. So I want to see what I can play with. I got this cool chest piece yesterday for Cold Thorns, which scales with mana, and I figured, hey, because I actually have a lot of int, I have a lot of mana. Look, the damage in it, even compared to Brass Dome, is actually quite good. Brass Dome with the massive amount of armor that also scales our Thorns damage, like 9,400 high end. With this cheap little guy, we're still at 7,800, but obviously the main issue now is we lose all the armor, because there's like no armor on this thing. So if I did like an Energy Thorns build, I feel like this would actually be a really nice chest. But I don't know if that's the play.
Yes.
Yo, Chach, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. How has your day been?
I have a different plan.
Okay, so area of effect. We're pretty much maxed out on AoE. These are also pretty nice too if I end up using Blasphemy with double curse. See, here's the goal here. I want to get a nice rare chest with Spirit. That way on my weapon swap 2, I can still run Blasphemy with double curse. And not rely on cast on block for the curse. And I just have Elemental Weakness and Enfeeble on both weapon swaps. So I need Spirit for that. And then once I get that, I could start putting points into more Presence and more curse magnitude. In work right now, but is dead? Dude, that's what I like to hear, Chesh. Hopefully it stays dead, brother. Hopefully it's an easy day for you. But yeah, I think that'll be the end goal. If I can get a nice spirit chest, oh, buddy. I do have the divs to spend. I do indeed have the divs to spend. Warcry's debilitate enemies. What does that do? Wait, also, okay, I already have this one, yep. Hi, Troy. I already tried using Cold Thorns, but it literally will freeze monsters, and freeze monster will not attack you. That's lame. But yo, Deco, hey, good to see you, brother. Yeah, that's lame how that works. Now, it's kind of counterintuitive. Kind of counterintuitive. Unless there's a way, unless you can, like, shatter, then it would work. I think that's what you would have to do, Deco. You're freezing with the Thorns, you would have to consume the shatter or whatever. But I know there are ways you can do that, I think, right? I keep changing builds so I have no currency. Dude, I feel you, Chesh, man. Although I did just get rich. I think you missed it, dude. I did an Abyssal Depths just now. I got an Omen of Light, I got an Ancient Rib, and an Ancient Collarbone in one fucking map, dude. I got like 40 divs in one map. It was insane. Used up all my luck for the day. You could get a Scepter with 170 Spirit. Yeah, the issue fab, though, is on the weapon swap, right? So, like, on my Scepter, I can run double curse on Blasphemy, but then when I swap, because there's not enough, Blasphemy turns off. Wait, how come it's working now? What? How come it's working now? I'm so confused. 15 minutes before I dropped Adorned on Chaos Trial, I shocked with the price. Dude, let's go, Deco. That's sick. Had any thoughts about your next character? Not really, Chesh. I know I wanna look into that Whispering Ice staff, but that's the furthest I've thought. I haven't yet been able to really sit down and kind of look at items and look at ascendancies and stuff like that. I'm still not sure. I definitely think over the weekend I'll be delving into that, and potentially on Monday I'll be starting a new character, but we'll see. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet, so. It's literally 840 divines, bro. That's insane, Deco. What the fuck, man? That's crazy, dog. Okay, that's why scavenge plating is turned off. Yeah, so that's the thing. I need spirit on the swap, otherwise I can't do double curse. What about only running scepter and shield? Yeah, see, that would also be a solution. And Fab, that's kind of what I was doing originally, right? Like, before I wasn't really running spear. And then scepter and shield is more like just Warcry style, you know? The issue is then my boss killing kind of goes down the drain. So the spear really is just for the bosses. Because I can clear maps, my Thorns damage gets the first kill on mobs, and then my Infernal Cry snowballs and gets the rest. It's just, yeah, the spear's for the boss. But at the same time, I need the auras for the boss to do more damage. So I think that's where the chest comes in. If I can get spirit on the chest, that would solve a lot of my issues. Have you thought about, instead of a new character, re-rolling your build to another warrior setup? I could, yeah, I definitely could do that. I had a ton of fun with massive AoE leap slam. Although what I'd want to do first, I want to figure out this exact build, to find the final identity, document it in a video, make like a kind of quick little build video on it, and then move on. And yeah, re-rolling definitely could be a thing. Always just make an alt. You'll mess up some other build, then run out of money and go back, won't be able to do T7 maps later. It can be rough. Yeah, I'm sure, man, I'm sure. But yeah, so I need to I think that's the plan. We try to get a spirit chest, and then we can kind of lean into presence a little bit more. Like, these are nice nice nodes here. It would help with my curse magnitude as well. Getting caught in the middle of a reroll can be hard. With a sync, just post your old setup overnight, you'll be fine. That's true. If you take a scepter with minions, you can kill them and explode their corpses in the boss's faces. Interesting. I do like the spear, though. The spear is pretty insane for boss damage. Like, it just works really well with barbs, which is nice. So I think the spear will stay. For now, at least. But yeah, a bit of an identity crisis with the build. Bit of an identity crisis. And let me see if Cacophony actually does anything for my damage. I don't think it does. Increased damage with War Cries. Look, okay, so if we take a look at Infernal Cry, Combust is doing 755. 16% increased damage with War Cries. This is now 755. Yeah, it doesn't even increase the damage. So I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for 25 AoE. No increased damage on Combust, although does it increase damage on Batter Shout? I guess not, right? Because that's only dealing damage based on the broken armor. Yeah, so 5 kind of useless points for some area of effect. Is that worth it? Could come up here. 4 points for less area of effect, but also kind of useless. The decisions, boys. The decisions. Armor stacking, Whirling Assault Titan always looked really fun to me. Have you seen that build? No, I haven't seen that build. Whirling Assault, what is that? Is that like Whirlwind? Reminds me of Whirlwind from Barbs in D2. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, Chesh, I think I have both of those nodes right now. Bolstering Yell, right? I have Bolstering Yell and Cacophony. I've pretty much maxed out on all my area of effect. Look how big my fucking Warcry is. It's insane. It's like pretty much the whole screen. But the nice thing about stacking area of effect not only is the Warcry, but it's the quad explosions that I have that have bigger areas, as well as my curses from cast on block. Like, my curse areas are quite large too. So it actually works really well with the setup. But I've pretty much maxed it out. There's this node. I think we're maxed out, honestly. Yeah, what do I do with the final points? You know what? I might just crank them into presence for now. Let's test it out, see how that feels. So that should give my auras a little bit more power. Also, I've come to the realization that when I am clearing maps on my Blasphemy, I want to have Enfeeble on for overall damage reduction. But when I'm bossing, I want to have Elemental Weakness on Blasphemy. So I'll do a quick little swap, because oftentimes I will kill a boss entirely and Elemental Weakness won't even go off once. So I think having this on Blasphemy is more important than having the damage reduction against the boss. But those are interchangeable, so I can kind of swap it as I go, you know? And I have with all this extra spirit on my swap, when I'm clearing, I can have Attrition, Overwhelming Presence, and Time of Need. Alright. Use a unique chest that gives armor applies to elemental damage. I would like to get, I would like to use the Warlord Cuirass for that stat as well. That's an implicit on this chest, which is pretty nice. Although I'm actually looking pretty good from the nodes. I have all of these nodes here. So a lot of my armor is applying to elemental damage, which is nice. So that's giving me a lot of tankiness. And dude, with Brass Dome, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Okay, I think I'm ready to run a map, and then I want to try a bit of crafting here. Let's run this T15, just a random little one here, and see what we get. Dude, 2,300 Exiles, that is absurd. That is actually absurd. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we're fighting Winona Ryder. Classic boss, classic boss. Maybe it's a Spear Scepter, no shield. Can you do that? Oh yeah, I guess you can, huh? Spear Scepter. No, I need the shield, bro. I need the shield. There's no way, Fav. Or I could just go back to Fist Shield. See, I would love, if I could make boss fights work without having to use the spear, I would love that. That was kind of the original vision with the build. But man, the spear really is insane. Like, with the crit chance that I have, and barbs, Tangle Tongue is kind of just fucking insane, bro. Like, the damage is so good. And it solves my boss killing problem that I had for so long. So I imagine sticking with it. I imagine sticking with it. It's nice too, because the Warcry is kind of snowballs and clears the screen. It just requires one dead monster. And Thorns can do that first kill, which is nice. I do want to experiment actually with different support gems in Infernal Cry. I want to see if there's a way I could somehow like apply maybe lightning damage or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's even possible. But it would be nice if I could make it so the initial Infernal Cry is actually dealing damage. So that way if I never actually had to M1 any monsters to clear, that'd be sick. I have to look into that. Armor only protects you from small damage. The higher damage, the more armor, the more useless armor is. That's why armor is the weakest form of defense. You must have high block and life to complement armor. Yeah, I guess that's why I think it's like Energy Shield is so strong, huh, Deco? Because you can get Energy Shield up to like 10,000 or something like that, right? I guess you could also get that much life. Maybe not that much, but yeah. Yeah, that's why I was almost thinking, man, I wonder if I could do like an energy shield warrior, you know? Would that be whack? That would probably be pretty whack, huh? $20K plus energy shield? Damn, that's fucked. I didn't know it could go that high. That's wild, actually. What the hell? Life is basically impossible to scale high in PoE 2 because no health on the tree. Yeah, true. Hey, man, I've noticed health is hard to get as well. You kind of just have to get it on each item, and that's it, huh? Although, is it one of the ascendancies, one of the warrior ascendancies has a bunch of health, doesn't it? Is that the Titan, I think? Titan has like a... Titan has health. I don't know, we could disenchant those.
Who sent you? I serve. We need to...
You'll struggle to get 4K? Yeah, that sounds about right. Titan has some, ironically, the Blood Mage is one of the easier to stack life. Oh yeah? That's Blood Mage, that's Witch, right? Witch? Oh boys, let's do a little bit of shopping here. We are up 40 divs. Could do a bit of shopping. I want to see how much a crazy chest is going for. So let's look for some rares. We want Thorns. And we want Spirit. We're going to see if we can get... Actually, what's the highest Spirit roll? I think 50, right? Oh no. Hold up. Let me open up some modifiers here. Spirit... on a chest, on this chest, can go up to 61. Okay, so 61 is max. Damn, that's crazy. Let's see if we can get a 60. My hunter's got almost 30k evasion and 78% chance to reflect. I almost never get hit, and when I do, I eat 10% of the hit and they eat the rest. That's crazy, bro. Thorn, Spirit, Life, percent, Armor, Elemental Cast Res, Elemental Res. Yes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That is the goal here. Although, if I want a chest with 4 sockets, how do I do that? It has to be exceptional, or how does it work? Because I can get 4 sockets, right? But obviously at least one of them is corrupted. What's the process for that again? It has to be like an exceptional base, right? Do exceptional chests get 3 sockets usually, and then the 4th would be corrupted? Is that how that works? Let's see, requirements, equipment filters, augment sockets, 4. Is 5 a thing? Would need to be exceptional base for 3 and then corrupt to 4. Okay, yeah. An exceptional base would be determined by the item level? How could I filter that? Do you know? Do you guys know? How do you filter exceptional items? Requirements? Item quality. No, not quality. Item level? You'll get 0 armor on the body if you go for Spirit, and Life for prefixes. True. Yeah, because it would have to be Spirit, Thorns, and then, yeah, choose between armor or life, huh? Let's look at the modifiers list here. Exceptional bases are pretty cheap this league. I had a 3 socket 1 drop, but it was only going for 2 exalts. Jeez, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, one of the big attractions, though, on the rare chest, Trevor, is the Spirit. I guess maybe that's just a fever dream. I guess it's maybe a fever dream. I'm trying to think how else could I afford double curse on blasphemy on swap. Hmm. I might be stuck using cast on block for one of my curses. Honestly, that might be the best way. You can get some decent rare bodies with armor, armor thorns, yellow, double corrupt for the plus spirit implicit. Oh, can you corrupt spirit? If so, that would be insane. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I agree with you, brother. Do kind of need the armor on it. Double corrupt can add spirit, man. That's crazy. That would be an insane roll. That would be nuts. Boys, I am having an identity crisis with the build. We got the aura, which is nice. Yeah, this item is kind of crazy, huh? Cast on block is nice, too. Maybe what I could do, instead of running Enfeeble, which is nice because it's a nice flat damage reduction, I can run some other elemental ability on cast on block. Maybe, I don't know what I would use. Run single curse, that would open up the ring slot. That could help balance out some resists and maybe give me a bit more damage. Could also get spirit on a ring, could do that. How much spirit you got on your neck? You got the div to buy a 50 plus spirit neck. Yeah, so I have a 50 spirit neck right now. You might think about just saving the currency for your next build or reroll instead of trying to min-max your thorns. Seems like you're about at the limit. Yeah, it's pretty much... I'm pretty much at the limit. It's more so just like, I want to figure out... I don't know. I feel like there's something else I can do with it, you know? Just to improve quality of life a little bit. Maybe swap out some items. The main thing I wanted to look at now is just experiment with cast on block. I want to, like, instead of running double curse, I could just run the one curse. And then what could I put on cast on block? I feel like there's some cool interactions I could do with cast on block. So I kind of want to explore that, but that's honestly really the limit of the build, I think. That's kind of all we have left. See, it would be nice to get double curse, but then I just need more spirit. That's the main issue, man. That is the main issue. Yeah, we lose scavenged. I wish I could see how much fucking spirit I needed. I don't even know how much... It doesn't show. Well, actually, we go 13 to... Okay, so I would need 40 spirit. I see. So if I could get... What is that? 17 spirit on a ring? Is that a thing? But then I would lose the double curse. Have you thought about Valakos charge with cast on block? Scaling with lightning damage. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Valakos charge. Is that, what is, how do I find that? Is that just a regular skill, Trevor? Or is that a lineage support or something? I don't know how to find it, brother. Why is this turning off now? Oh, I see there. It's from armor, lightning coil. Unique armor. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't show up with the skill gem. Yeah, Valakos charge. Yeah, it's from the chest plate. Boys, hold up. I must abruptly run to the washroom again. Jesus Christ. I am operating like a Keurig coffee machine this morning. Guys, I'll be right back. One sec. But then, yeah, I need to... If you guys have any ideas I could maybe work with cast on block, like fun abilities. I tried Lightning Warp. Kind of works. Sort of. I'm trying to think what else could be good. But yeah, I'll be back. One sec, guys. Give me just a minute. So we're back. Sorry about that. Boys, I apologize for the disrupted broadcast today. I am, I don't know what I ate last night. Clearly not something good. Not feeling the best right now. Cast on block spark with cast on crit. That's linked to be super OP one-shot skill. Cast on minion death could be fun with the wolves if it isn't gutted like they did with the raging spirits. So one thing I've noticed through testing is if I have an ability on cast on block, it doesn't seem to synergize with cast on crit or cast on ailment. If I'm trying to trigger cast on crit or cast on ailment, if I'm trying to trigger that with an ability from cast on block, it doesn't count the energy. At least out of my testing. Which is kind of lame, but also kind of makes sense at the same time. Because yeah, I was trying Lightning Warp in cast on block, which works decently and it looks cool. And the Lightning Warp does apply shock on enemies. So I was thinking, oh, I could then use cast on ailment because I'm shocking, but it doesn't account for any energy. So you can't like loop it in that way, which kind of sucks. So what's Velaco's charge? What is this? Let me look that up. Velaco's charge. Been reading Reddit threads on cast on block, and it doesn't seem like most people have had any luck making a build around it. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. It's like it's kind of working for my curse applications, but it's not overwhelming. It's a bit underwhelming. While active, taking lightning damage builds up charge on you. Reaching full charge expends all charge to trigger this skill, creating a chaining lightning bolt that arcs to nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, the cast on block, honestly, out of all my testing so far, I think the best application of it has been curses. And the one nice application of using curses on cast on block is you get the full value of the curse. Compared to on blasphemy, where you're losing half of its effectiveness, right? 43% less magnitude. You get full effectiveness on it. So it does actually work kind of nicely, and I think that's kind of the extent of it. I'm wondering what else I could put on it. Yo, Z Shift with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, brother. It's a hard combo. Cast implies a spell, so you would have to scale spell damage to use it for anything other than utility. Yeah, exactly. PoE 2 still lacking a lot of the building blocks that PoE 1 has to make things like cast on block work. Yeah, it's definitely still a bit rudimentary. So, yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at right now. Now, it would be cool if I could figure out my spirit, and I could even run triple curse, dude. That'd be a bit, probably a bit unnecessary. I guess we wouldn't need triple curse now that I think about it. There wouldn't even really be any other curses to use. Vulnerability is a scam. Vulnerability nerfs armor break, so it's not worth. If I wasn't breaking armor, vulnerability would be good. With cast on stuff, it's going to feel weak for you because you have no nodes for energy generation to trigger them faster. You'll only be able to get a bit from jewels. Yeah, exactly. Cast on block Thunderstorm with drenched support for guaranteed shock on block. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Z-Shift. Let's take a look at that. Even if you would crit each hit, it'll be slow without all the energy generation. That makes sense, yeah. Essentially, the only cast on that works with my build is cast on block. But I am curious to play with it, because, like, right now I have the double curse, elemental weakness on blasphemy, and feeble on cast on block. I probably could get away with not using enfeeble, and that would also free up a ring slot, so I wouldn't need the two curses. So that's why I want. That's like kind of the last thing I want to play with. But let's take a look at that Z shift. Thunderstorm, eh? What does Thunderstorm do? Let's see. I don't think I've seen that one. Warp is best paired with ball lightning. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's part of the description on warp, right? There's like synergy with ball lightning. I wonder if I could cast on block, ball lightning, and warp. How would that work? It's the druid skill that grows plants and shocks enemies. Okay, let's take a look at that one first. Lightning, right? What is it called? Lightning Thunderstorm. Let's see. Thunderstorm. Conjure a thunderstorm which causes lightning strikes and torrential rain in an area. Enemies in the area are drenched, causing them to become shocked or frozen more easily. Plants in the area become overgrown. Okay, well, we wouldn't be using plants. Deal lightning damage. Can hit each enemy only once every 0.5 seconds. Drenched enemies more freeze. Drenched enemies have more chance to be shocked. Limit 1 thunderstorm. You know what? Let's grab one of those. We could try it out. Fuck it. Let's slap a thunderstorm in our cast on block. I guess we can remove all these curse ones here. We could keep mag area in there as well. And then I guess just slap in some energy. Shock Conduction 2 support as 100% shock chance when drenched. Okay, let's grab that. Might be hard to shock with only thunderstorm, not a lot of lightning damage generation. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I do have lightning thorns damage. About a quarter of my damage is actually lightning, so it's possible. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Fuck it. We're here to experiment and play with some ideas anyways, lads. Let's see. So, shock conduction. I'm down to play with that. Don't need it. Shock conduction always shocks? Really? Let's see. Shock conduction. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Does Thunderstorm hit? Giving it a chance to also shock nearby enemies. Always shocks enemies which are drenched. I see. Maybe try Expand, Shock Conduction 2, Lightning Mastery, and Mag Area 2. Okay, we'll try it. Okay, so we got Shock Conduction. We have... Okay, so Thunderstorm, Mag Area, Shock. Expand? Let's see, what's Expand? Do I have that already? No. Expand. Support spells you cast yourself. Okay, so I don't know if that would actually work. It says cast yourself. I don't know if that does anything. Increasing the area of effect when cast. Yeah, I don't think cast on block counts as casting yourself, so that probably wouldn't work. Prolonged duration for the uptime between cast on block triggering. Yeah, triggered spells aren't cast yourself. Yeah, exactly. All right, we can try prolonged here. Now, would it be beneficial to add efficiency into this so it costs less mana? Maybe lightning exposure over expand then? Let's see, lightning exposure. Hey, let's try it out, boys. Supported skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds on shocking a target. Okay, nice. Hey, this could be cool. Let's try it out. I'm gonna need more support gems soon, though. I need to start pressing Alt more and picking those up as I go, because the loot filter has those off. Okay, so we're now running just the one curse on Blasphemy. Can I slap on Heightened Curse onto this? Let's see. Do I have enough spirit? I do not. And I almost need to add spirit into this thing here. I don't know if that'll give us enough. It would be nice to be able to have Heightened Curse. Let's see. Scepters. Martial weapon, 15 to spirit. How much does this go for? 30 exalts? Yeah, worth. I think that'll actually allow us to do Heightened Curse. So we're going to swap out the leech. We don't really need that. We'll keep chaos damage, elemental damage, swap leech, 15 spirit. Now we should be able to use Heightened Curse, I think. No, we're still short. Damn, how are we still short? Oh, this is why. Turn those off. Bro, what? There's no way. Man, spirit is such a fucking issue. Okay, I guess we're just not going to run Heightened Curse then. Man, it must like just be short. Because Heightened Curse, okay, so we're at 92. Heightened Curse brings us to 63, so that's 29 extra spirit we need. Damn, I'm 7 spirit short. That's unfortunate. I guess I could swap out one of these for more spirit. By the way, you can trade in currency exchange for uncut support gems. Yes! Yeah, well, I'll grab some of those if I need. You know what? I'm going to grab another one of these spirit things just so I can test this out. So let's grab another one of these.
Put in as soon as I can.
Well, looks like there are 33 now. We will grab one for 33 then. Okay, I'm going to swap out the chaos damage. Okay, so now we can use Heightened Curse on both swaps, which is nice. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we need. And now when I have the scepter out, we have these rolling as well. Okay. So we have Blasphemy, Heightened Curse. Okay, beauty, beauty, beauty. Let's try this out. Let's see if Thunderstorm feels any good. I have a feeling like my energy generation won't be enough, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Let's go do a nice little T15 here. I'd buy some 20s. You got the divs. Wait, actually so true. I do need to level up my shit. Although I would like to curse. I would like to corrupt my curses here. I want to corrupt, well, pretty much everything. So I need to do some rolling. We'll have to do that in a little bit. Let's see how this feels though. First, beef this up. Yeah, we are rich after this morning, boys. That one abyssal run was actually nuts. It was actually nuts. All right, let's see if Thunderstorm does anything. Would be cool to apply some shock. Free damage, you know? Hask the Fallen Sun. Which boss is that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, I see the Thunderstorm. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is Thunderstorm actually... Yeah, so they got... Okay, so that left icon is saying that they're shocked, right? So it's just giving me extra 20%, essentially. Wait, Thunderstorm might be disgusting, actually. You want my loot filter? I put a lot of work into it. Yeah, sure, Fab. I'll take it, brother. Honestly, I don't like this never sync filter. Like, there's a lot of things I want to be able to see. I still want to pick up skill gems. I still want, like, plate belts and stuff like that. But a lot of the shit is being filtered out. It's kind of annoying. It does look like it's shocking everything. Yeah, this is a really good suggestion, Z-Shift. But yeah, everything is getting shocked. Wait, this is nuts. So that's just like free global 20% extra damage, right? And I'm essentially trading that for the damage reduction on Enfeeble. Never sync filter is 100% customizable. How do I do that? So I for sure need to customize my loot filter. I just don't know how. I'm still kind of new to Z-Shift, so that'll explain why I have a lot of questions. But yeah, I definitely want what I want. If you write out what you need... If you write out what you need to see, I'll make a custom filter for you. Yo, Fab, I appreciate that, bro. I'll have to, yeah. I mean, really, the only thing I've noticed with the loot filter that I want to see that isn't showing up is, like, skill gems and support gems. Like, level 17, 18 skill gems aren't showing. Support gem 5s aren't showing as well. And then plate belts. That's really the only thing. Those are the main things I've noticed that are weird. Oh, and maybe like greater... I guess I don't really need to pick up the greater augments and stuff like that, but it's nice to have. You think you want them skill gems until you're trying to figure out what to do with 4K worth? Yeah, no, for sure, man. But yo, Z-Shift, this Thunderstorm tech is kind of crazy. It's pretty much always casting. And look, everyone's like fully shocked. All the time, pretty much. Yo, Z-Shift, this is fucking sick. Nice little dude after work. Yo, Fab, brother. I appreciate you, man. That's super nice of you, man. Z-Shift with the Thunderstorm tech. Holy. Normally, I'm infernal crying to kill stuff, and I kind of want to see this play out. Glad I could help, dude. That's sick, man. How else could I improve this, then? Let's see. Yeah, it just like permanently shocks everything, huh? Decided to stop dozing myself. Oh, that's you, Pete? Oh shit, you got multiple accounts, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, brother. Dude, honestly, that is that's a really nice cast on. That's a really, really nice cast on. I'm trying to think what would even be... What would be better than that? This is just like map-wide extra damage, you know? And it looks sick. Yeah, this is a good one. Down to 1 curse. What I can do now with this is I can swap out my Dodri's Damning. I'll lose a lot of all res, so I'll need to figure that out. But I don't need the 2nd curse. So now we can get another ring. You made it to the level of player where you don't even need to pick up exalts anymore, so not bad for a new player. There's still so many people who can't get past T5 maps. Mate, really? That's crazy. I'm not sure if you can scale shock from where you are on the tree, but shock magnitude on the tree makes it better. Maybe jewels? I'll see if it rolls. Have you looked into swapping some unique charms? I haven't looked into charms at all. I haven't looked into potions at all. So if I increase shock magnitude, does that increase the damage I do? Because I know shock gives you what, like plus 20% damage, I think? Is that how that works? If I increase the magnitude, would that increase my damage, or does it increase like how quickly I shock? It would. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm close to some on the tree. No, doesn't look like it. Chance to shock. Might be a lot for you to invest, yeah. I mean, honestly, even just the 20% damage feels... I mean, that's pretty solid. That's a nice little chunk. And it seems to be almost like instantly shocking everything. The second I'm blocking. Yeah, 20%. Blasphemy is giving them minus 48 elemental res. Not too many levels is the very top of the tree. Okay, let me take a look here. Holy fuck, look at the clear, boys. It's actually insane. Your single target will go up a lot with shock. Okay, we'll have to... Yeah, we'll check that out. We'll check that out. Shock duration, magnitude of shock you inflict. That's the one you're looking at? Pretty far. I'm pretty far from shock on the tree. Shock magnitude and shock chance is what you need to stack. Okay. Although I feel like the shock chance is looking pretty high, at least on the trash mobs, right? It's like instantly shocking them. Yeah, it's way too far, yeah. I want to see it against the boss here. Let's see how it plays out against the boss. So he's shocked right now. So 24% debuff inflicts increased damage taken. So he's taken plus 24%. I'm doing negative 24 elemental res. We're breaking his armor into the negatives and then consuming it. Let's see how far low it goes. Okay, so negative 8,300. Fuck, I just got one shot. God damn it! You no need for shock chance with shock conduction too. Yeah, see, yeah, true. Because yeah, you're saying it always shocks, right? Yeah, I was gonna say like, bro, everything is just always shocked. Fuck, I need to not die. I was too busy looking at his debuffs. I wasn't even watching his attacks. God damn it. Yeah, man, yo, fucking shift, man. Thunderstorm's nice. Yo, hobos. Hey, Troy, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid yesterday. Some of your viewers hung out and helped me out a bunch. Dude, hobos, man, I love to hear it, brother. I love to hear it, man. Yeah, a lot of the guys here are tremendously helpful and really nice dudes. I'm glad to hear that, man. The no enfeeble on bosses is going to get you killed a lot more. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. Like, it would still be nice to have a second curse, but just spirit is the issue. So that's where a rare chest would come in if I can get more spirit. Because the enfeeble, man, it's just free flat damage reduction. Or I could maybe, instead of running elemental weakness, which sure it is helping with my damage, maybe just running enfeeble's better. We could try that. Because now my shock now essentially is acting like the elemental weakness, you know? Let's try that. Maybe that'll be good. YOLO double corrupt on your body and pray for spirit? Man, should I? I don't actually know how to double corrupt. Could self-cast curse for bosses since you probably don't need it for clear. That is very true, but at the same time, look how beautiful my hot bars are. I am not trying to add another spell onto this. This is intentional by design. Shock attacks with elemental weakness. Shock stacks with elemental weakness. Okay, so you're saying elemental weakness is probably better than enfeeble, right? Also, why is my spirit order all messed up here? How expensive is Brass Dome? Might be worth getting a few and trying for double corrupt. It's not, honestly, it's not very expensive. I got lucky with this one too on the corrupt. I rolled this one myself actually. I got the -1 on the all res. Rolled the triple res. Getting them unidentified is really quite cheap. I could buy a whole bunch of them. We definitely could do that. But you will need to explain to me, how do I double corrupt? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I say fuck it. The plus spirit on Dome would be cool. It would be very cool. Guys, do I do it? Oh, that's so messed up. That is some kind of a sick joke, isn't it? New currency from the temple. I don't know the name. Okay. Boys. Oh, they would suck to lose this. We could do it, though. Worst case, I just roll another one, you know? This is a good learning experience for me as well, because I don't know how to double corrupt yet either. Guys, look, it is a double learning experience. Me and hobos, teach us, please. Teach us the ways. I'm too scared to do it. Oh, 50-50 for added benefit or delete them. Boys, I'm down to do it. Fuck it. I can just roll another Brass Dome if I need. So does anybody know the name of the currency to do that? Let me see. Maybe I can find it in the currency exchange. Let's take a look here. Corrupt. Double, is that? No. Temple? No. Architect's Orb, I believe. Modifies a corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. Vol Cultivation. Replace up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Vol unique. Replaces the other uniques with the corrupted unique of the same item class. Elemental weakness increases enemy damage taken, and enfeeble reduces enemy damage dealt offense versus defense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shift. It's just, see, it would be nice to get both. So that's where the spirit would be insane. It might be that one. Yeah, I think it's Architect's Orb. Cultivation is different than double corrupt. Okay, so how much is the Architect's Orb going for? It's only 50, boys. Do we just run it? Yo, we are up big time after that raid from earlier. We are actually up big time. Holy fuck, are we doing it? There's no way I'm about to do this on my beauty chest. Oh, look at this thing. Okay, hold on. Let me first see. Let me first see how much the Brass Dome is going for. Let's check the unidentified ones. Identified, no. Okay, it's dirt cheap. 12 exalts. We could just buy a shit ton of these and just roll these forever. Do I have a backup? No, but we can make one. Look how cheap Brass Dome is. It's easy. Should we replace it first or go balls deep? You know what? Here, let's just buy a bunch of these. I love gambling. I know you do. I know you do, brother. Okay. Let's first buy a bunch of these cheap Brass Domes, okay? Oh, boys. Dude, if I get the spirit roll on this, that will be insane and honestly enable so much. Hey, this guy just has a ton of them. Okay, well, let's grab all of them, I guess. There we go. We got 5 Brass Domes we can ID. I guess we do that real fast, huh? Fuck. Can we get any 1% rolls? Let's see. 4, 2, 4. Okay, we got 1% right here. Boom, look at that. So we can turn that one into something nice. The others we can just sell. Make sure the quality, yes, yes. Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and double corrupt this one straight off the bat. Can Spirit roll on it? I don't know. Apparently, that's what you lads are saying. Let's see. How do I look that up? PoE 2. Double corrupt modifiers, I guess. Just be careful when grabbing more than one thing from people. I guess a scam tactic is to put something of the same price, of the higher price. Yeah, no, for sure. No, good to know, Hubbles. But yo, I've been conditioned through the decades of Diablo 2. I've been conditioned to actually look at things before I hit accept, you know? Oh, goodness. Okay, so these garbage ones, honestly, we just disenchant because we don't need those. The 2% I can probably sell. Let's see what a 2% brass dome is going for. Real quick. Okay, we do this, and then we do -1. -2. What is 2 going for? They fixed that. You get a warning if the price is different from when you teleported. Ah, okay. Well, I think the idea shift is if they have like multiple items, then one of them in the middle is like priced differently. Like if you're spam purchasing, you know? I was not, and I got warned before I made that mistake, and I've caught people doing it with the rings and staffs when I've been shopping. Interesting. Okay, the -2 is 13 exalts. I guess we can make some of our exalts back here, so let's post that. Let's just do a quick little 10. Get some of our money back. Okay, boys, I'm ready to absolutely just brick my current brass dome. Looks like you can't roll spirit on a strength, body armor, corrupt based on PoE 2 DB, but can roll % thorns damage. Okay. If you need some divs to replace that body armor, I got some left I can give you. Nah, Hobos, you're good, brother. I don't really take handouts. Plus, we're loaded. Dude, I got so lucky earlier. I went, in one of my maps, we went down to the abyssal depths. I got 40 divs worth of items. I got an ancient rib cage, ancient collarbone, and an omen of light in one fucking raid. It was insane. Yeah, we're gonna quality this one, yeah, before we do anything. But first, we're gonna try and double corrupt our current one. I know, dude. I got so lucky. It was insane. I don't know how. It was just back to back to back. Insane drops. Could Vol Cultivation replace a line on Brass Dome with Spirit from another one? Man, see, that would be disgusting, Trevor. If I could replace the -1 max res with Spirit, that would be fucked. I thought only Vol Uniques could get mods replaced. Probably. How do I know which one's a Vol Unique? I guess... I don't actually know. Okay, boys, I say we just do it for the heck of it. I haven't double corrupted anything yet. We could try it right here. I just like passing the love around. A lot of people have helped me out, so just wanted to give some back, but not wanting to get handouts. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, brother. Honestly, super kind of you, but yeah, we've been doing no handouts here for the most part. You know, to be fair, I've had some discounted trades, but at least I'm trading. Plus, Spirit is apparently available on Vol Cultivation. Really? Holy fuck, do I do it, boys? That's what? Which one was that? The Cultivation replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Vol unique, replaces the other uniques with the corrupted unique of the same item class. Brass Dome isn't a Vol unique. Ah, okay. Man, that would be disgusting if you could swap that with Spirit, huh? Okay, well, boys, just for fun, let's do it. Just for fun, let's double corrupt. Here, we're going to do it. Maybe we can get more Thorns damage. That'd be nice. But at the same time, I also don't plan on staying to use this, but... Oh, fuck, dude, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it, boys. Shit. Okay, we're doing it. No, we lost it. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. We'll equip another one. There she goes. You guys made me do it. How dare you? It's all good. Check this out. We bring this quality up. And then we're gonna corrupt it again, right? That's what we do. We corrupt. Am I missing something? That's everything, right? Yeah, that's it. We just corrupt now. Feels bad, man. I appreciate you trying for us. That's my first attempt at a double corrupt. You know what? To be fair, I think that is justice for the absolutely insane drops that I had earlier. We're still up, boys. We're still up, so it's fine. Okay, now we corrupt this bad boy, right? Come on, give me a third socket. Third socket right here. Or Thorns damage. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. Or only 2 max on armor for corrupt. Yeah, it's 2 sockets. So we have to corrupt for the third. Achilles bricked solo staff doing that, and it was worth over 650 divs. Oh my god, that is brutal. Okay, here we go. Third socket. What did I get? Stun threshold. Okay, well, we got to roll more, boys. We got to roll more. What am I doing? Ah, damn, dude. Fucking ads. Lame. Let's see. So we are going to go identified no, and we're just going to keep buying some more brass domes. I guess maybe I could just buy one, huh, with -1. Let's see. We should probably do that. Although I could roll Biss. Why didn't you use Omen? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, Tolga. Which Omen is that? Hold up. Is that, all right, there's an Omen that always guarantees a change, right? I believe. Corrupt Omen. I'm still kind of new to all this whole corrupting thing, Tolgan. Or Tolga. Is it this one? Omen of Corruption? Is that the one you're talking about, brother? I think so, right? Yeah, maybe you should have grabbed that, huh? 115 exalts. Okay, let's see if we can just buy one with the -1 here. I want to corrupt it myself, so I'm going to do no corruption. Does it say it works with Architect's orbs, or says only Vol orbs? Let's see. This one, right? Omen of Corruption? Vol orb. Your next Vol orb. Yeah, so I guess that wouldn't have actually helped us there. Wait, this one's really good. Look at the armor roll on it. Wait, isn't that max? Oh, no, it's not. What's the max armor roll on this? Is it 800? Brass Dome, PoE 2. Okay, it's 800. All right, well, this one is not too bad. 750 is a nice roll. Exalts, 8 down. The armor roll on that one's nice. Honestly, I think I prefer just buying them unidentified. That's way more fun, isn't it? Unidentified, yes. Identified, no. Whoops. Architect always changes either changes or deletes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, my question is, boys, if I'm trying to double corrupt the brass dome, does the item level matter? Do you guys know? Like, where do I look up corrupt modifiers? How do I find that? PoE 2 double corrupt modifiers. Right? Do I need a level 81 brass dome? Or would this level 79 50-50 chance? Eye level probably doesn't matter, PoE 2 DB, especially on uniques. Okay, so then I could grab this level 71, level 79 brass dome and be just fine, right? Okay, I always forget I don't actually need to hit leave eyed up. We can just stay there. Can we go and grab 5 of these and go at it again? It seems like it's about a 1 in 5 chance to get the -1 roll. 20 Vol orbs, yep, no worries, we will do that. 19 exalts, we take that as well. Oh, somebody bought it out. Dude, brass dome is such a nice item to roll, and it's so cheap too, man. And it's pretty easy to get a good roll on it because it's like the range isn't that large, you know. It's oh, buddy, I love unique rolling, man. All right, there it is, 20 vol orbs. Let's get one more here. Boys, I can't believe I lost my triple socket brass dome. No.
All the best.
Why wasn't that working? Hello? Okay, this guy's hideout's cursed or something. Get me out of there, dude. What was happening? Okay, we're gonna go to this guy here. I think that guy was disconnecting or something. 25 vol. This guy's multiple, actually. Here, let's go ahead and grab a few more. No, I don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna go identify these ones. Wish me luck. Okay, we got 5 here. First one, that's a good start. -1, -3. Hey, we got 2. We got 2 negative ones. Oh man, look at the roll on this. Wait, it's almost perfect. Other than the stun threshold, that's crazy. 798 out of 800. That is an insane one, bro. Damn. Okay, well the rest of these we just sell. Actually, let's just disenchant those, honestly. That's a good roll on that one. Very nice. I agree. Wow. Okay, so we beef this one up then. 798. That's insane. If you get a good corrupt double on that, it could be 100 plus div. Jesus, man. It's wild how inexpensive this item is if you're trying to roll it. That's crazy. You should use Omen of Corruption on the first corruption with Volor to make sure it doesn't get deleted. Yep, true. That's a great idea, Shift. Omen of Corruption will always result in a change. We spend the Exile. It's 113. I can deal with that.
I'll post it right away.
Boom. And then we activate, and then we use the frog. We use the Corruption Frog. Vol has 25% chance to delete. Okay. All right. A third socket would be huge, or Thorns damage. But I guess for resell value, the third socket would be best. Okay, we still have it. We didn't get the third socket. We got 3% additional physical damage reduction. That's pretty low, isn't it? That's pretty bad, isn't it? Fuck. Is that good? Is that like... Is 3% a lot? What are the rolls like? Is that actually insane? It is like Shaco. That's Biff. Big. Okay. Fuck, really? Okay, so I need to find the page where I can find these rolls. Because I need to see the ranges here. Privy to DB, alright? Where do I search on DB to find? I guess we do Corrupt. Bottom roll 3 to 5%. Okay, so well, I guess we may as well double corrupt at this point, right? Like fuck. Cultivation orb? No, which one was it again? It was PB2 wiki. I linked it above. I don't think I saw that link. Can you link it again? PB2 wiki. Architect's orb. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Let's see.
Here, we're going to double corrupt this one, boys. PoE2 wiki corrupt modifiers. I guess that should pull it up, right? On PoE2 DB, go to modifiers and select the type of equipment you want to know the mods on it. It'll list everything. Oh, so is it... So it's the same... Is it the same spot where if I'm looking for, like, modifiers when I'm crafting, does it show corrupted stuff there, too? So on this one, I guess I would be looking up body armor modifiers, right? Okay, strength modifiers. Body armor, strength. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Ah, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that was there. Okay, sweet. I see it now. Chaos res, thorns, max life. Ah, okay. So physical damage reduction, yeah, 3 to 5% damage. It's unfortunate that's a low roll, but that's, I guess, not bad then, huh? All right, second corrupt. Here we go. Just like that. She gone. Hey, well, we got another one here. The roll's not as good, but hey, it is what it is. That's crazy.
Oh,
That is crazy. I guess we get more of these omens, huh? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna buy fucking 10 of these, right? Fuck. Oh, wait, they're 100 each. Maybe I shouldn't buy 10. Maybe I'll buy like 2. We are rich after all.
as soon as I can.
The brutality of double corrupt, dude. Actually, man, that's wild. That would have been such a nice piece. That would have been such a nice piece. Oh yeah, we can still corrupt the one I'm wearing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, we got 2 here. We got 2 we can roll. Double corrupt on that one. Okay, we're gonna start with the corrupt on this. Come on, corrupt frog, give us something good. Third socket or thorns damage. Wow, it just brought the negative res to -4. Okay, well, that's garbage. Who goes there? Oh, we got a shopper, boys. We got a shopper. Okay, well, this one goes straight to the trash. Quick little double corrupt. Yep. Just brutal. Okay, so let's do... Wait, what did the corrupt on this one do again? It did nothing, right? It's straight up not even worth it. I need to roll some more, boys. We need to roll more. We're spending all the money on the brass dome. We're going all in. Or instead, I could just buy a nice rare chest, you know?
Thanks for the chat.
Boys. Hold up. You need to top... Yeah, I need to top buy vials, yeah. Fuck, I kind of want to just get a rare chest piece now, you know? Boys, we are bricked until I get a new chest. Let me see what I can get with Spirit and Thorns. I won't worry about the max life for now. We'll want to do Armor, Thorns, Spirit. Armor local. I guess resists don't matter, because regardless I'll be down res. Or I'll be up on res, so I can kind of move things around accordingly. Don't add armor as a mod to look for, just sort descending. No, I'm going to sort descending thorns, bro. I'm sorting by descending thorns always. Alright, man, my turn to go live, but thank you so much for the raid yesterday. It was awesome. I'm glad you did. You can find your stream too. Yo, hobos, brother. Have a great stream, man, and good to see you stop by. Keep it up, man. Yo, likewise, brother. Have a great day, man. Man, this is a nice nice chest, huh? Damn, look at this thing. Wait, it's so cheap. Wait, this thing is so cheap. I kind of just have to buy it, no? $11 Exalts. Let's just grab that. I think percent armor is better than flat armor. Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you're right. So, percent armor. Actually, yeah, let's see. So, we're looking at about, 900 on that one, 700. So, yeah, let's see what the armor percent. Is that the one we're looking for? No. Increased armor. Is that the one? I usually don't search for armor evasion ES mods. I just pick the minimum values I would want in the equipment filters. Search for implicit. Implicit. Yeah, the implicit on the warlords is the armor to elemental damage. So I know increased armor local gets me these results, but is there percent armor? Is that a thing? Armor percent. Oh, not armor dollar. That's a different one. If you want a body armor with at least 1,000 armor, you can put that in the equipment filter. Okay, true, yeah. Percent increased armor. Is it local? There we go, there we go. Okay. Man, that's a crazy fucking chest. That's a really nice chest. I want it, bro. Wait, this one's pretty good too for one div. What's the armor rolls? Let me pull up on the list here. You should just buy that. I know that's like kind of crazy. I do have the divs for it. I need to see though exactly how much spirit I need. Hold up, let me figure that out again. Who goes there? Who is in my hideout? Oh, I guess that's the guy who just he's a paying customer. Message that guy and pay 5 divs. It's been posted for 10 days. By the way, you don't get the bonded mods. It's only for shamans. Yeah, exactly. So if I were to purchase that, those just disappear essentially, right? Yeah. But I'm looking at the rest. That's pretty nice. I need to see how much spirit I actually need though. Let me determine that. If I want to do double curse. Okay, let's do that. If we do double curse. What are the numbers looking like here? Let's turn off scavenge plating to see. So I have 143. Okay, so scavenged is... So for the double curse, it's 80 plus 47. Holy fuck, that's expensive, eh? So if we have 47, so 127 for the double curse blasphemy. So if that's the case... It's a bug, it copies what the seller sees. Okay. I got you, I got you. Okay, so we don't do double curse. We're going to do single curse. Armor plating. Why did I want spirit on my chest again? You might lose a ton of thorns and PDR from the rare body. Yeah. I'm trying to see if using anything other than brass dome is viable. I know brass dome is like pretty much best in slot. I'm kind of just curious to play around with some things. Okay, so we have 8 spirit here. Yeah, I don't know if I can end up doing double curse. Is it on? Okay, so scavenge plating. Man, I wish it wasn't so unclear as to how much spirit these things use, like with multipliers. So it's 70 for the scavenged. Okay, wait, so I actually only need 17 spirit then on a chest. Wait, let me see. Okay, so we could do double curse then. With 58. Open the arrow, it shows you the arrow, does it? You were talking about triple curse with spirit. Yeah, no, I don't think I would do triple because there's not actually even any other curses I would do. I wanted to do double spirit that way because I'm no longer using the second curse on cast on block. So the extra spirit lets me use both on here. But is that even actually the case? Do I need the spirit on the chest? Okay, yeah, so if I want scavenge plating to work as well, yeah, so I do need the spirit. So I get my scavenge plating up. I get to keep all my thorn skins. I got double curse now. Okay, so spirit on the chest is fine. So at least 58 we know is enough. And I have a leftover of what? 11. So I need at least 47 spirit. That's the minimum. Spirit, minimum 47. That's what we need. Spirit min-maxing is like playing Minesweeper. Actually, so true. There's socketable abyssal eyes for something that give +2 flat armor per spirit. Oh, really? Wait, no, that's crazy. I use one with my Titan. Do you know the name of that gnome? That's crazy. Wait, that would be really good, actually.
Have an order?
Hold up. Hold up. Gnome coming in with some crazy tech here. Welcome to the true endgame spreadsheet and math. Bro, I know. Tell me about it. It seems like I'm just going to be in the hideout all day. Hopefully you guys are fans of that, because here we are. There's a socketable abyssal eye or something that gives 2 flat armor per spirit. Let's see. Spirit armor. Body armors. +2 armor per 1 spirit. Interesting. Wait, that's pretty nice. But at the same time, I would probably just end up using the tithing runes for, Is it a jewel you were talking about? I think this is what Gnome was talking about. 2 armor per spirit. But at the same time, I think I'm still better off to use the Lightning Thorns rune. Like 500 armor from a single socket. I didn't realize eyes aren't jewels in PoE2. Not amazing, but not bad. They are in PoE1. That's the same thing. Okay, I got you, yeah. Yeah, I still think... see, I'd have to play with it. I'd have to test it, whether the armor would be better or if the Lightning Thorns would be better. But I think we can go shopping now. So now we know we need at least 47 spirit. Honestly, I mean, hey, this chest piece is pretty nice too. Let's actually compare the damage. Brass Dome, it looks like, has less damage. So the armor from Brass Dome doesn't equivalent to the same as the Thorns damage. So that's good. That'll be a nice little scaling power spike. And that's without the lightning runes too. I want Stygian belt and PoE2. Give us belts with jewel sockets. Oh yeah, the Stygian belt. I mean, you can get this one here. Darkness Enthroned. You can put sockets in that one. You can put sockets in that one. You know what, boys? I actually really like the idea of using a rare chest again. Having a bunch of resists back is nice, because the amount of uniques I've been using, resists has been an issue. I've been like really having to min-max for it. So this is kind of nice. Honestly, this chest alone is even pretty good. I could probably find an absolutely insane one, though. So percent increased armor. Let's see what the highest rolls can be. 110, it looks like. Let's get greedy and see if we can find a 110. And then we sort by thorns. And 2 divs for that. The thorns damage is a little bit low. Maybe we can do a 100. Maybe we can do a 100. Wait, this thing is not... Yeah, this is... It's the same chest. I think I just need to grab this chest. Listed 8 days ago. You're actually so right about messaging the dude. This is a disgusting chest piece. How do I message? Can I message him? Let's see if he's in his hideout. Offer him 5 divs like you're suggesting. Honestly, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, that's a disgusting chest piece. Looks like he's... This guy likes crafting nice chests, huh? Okay, how do I message the dude?
Check back soon.
Oh my god, the lag in here. Hong Kong! He's from Hong Kong! I don't think I'll be able to message the guy. Even if I could, even if I knew how, I don't think he'll respond to us. I guess, how do you... I guess I could whisper, right? Oh shit, what did I do? No, what did I do? Crafters make stupid money, dude. Actually, what happened to my chest? Why is it gone? Oh no. What's happening? What did I misclicked the button and now I don't see it. Spirit 47, Thorns. Oh, we got to search, that's why. Oh my god, it's so laggy being in this guy's hideout. Holy shit. I might just have to buy it, boys. 10 divs, is that insane? Fuck, it's such a nice chest. I did make 40 divs earlier in one map. Fuck it, I might just buy it, boys.
Oh, it's you.
See, the thing is,
I'll do you.
the dude's in the... He's from Korea. I don't know if he would even speak English. That's the issue. I also don't know how to whisper. Do you guys know... How do I whisper somebody? Thong Sun 7304. How do I whisper? Thong Sun 7304. Is that how I do it? How do I whisper? W in chat. W. Did I do it? Do I have to do at like this? Thong Sun 7304. I'll go on Whispers chat. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Specified character does not exist. Dog, I'm literally looking at his name. What is this? Thong Sun 7304. Thong Sun, right? How's that not right? Do I do this? That's his PoE2 account name, not character name. Oh. So then there's no way, really, of messaging the guy. I need to whisper the character name. Okay, you know what, boys? I'm just going to buy the chest. I don't even care. 10 divs. We are up 40 divs, boys. This is a beauty chest. Oops. Wrong button.
Can I help?
Purchase items. 66k. If they're not in the hideout, might not be possible. I got you. Okay, okay. Man, this is a disgusting piece. I'm going to grab it. 10 divs.
It's yours.
We're still up 30 divs from the day, boys. We're still up 30 divs. That's my biggest purchase to date. That's the biggest purchase. Okay, let's see. Armor jumps up to 57. Damage, 64. I'm tempted to slap the lightning thorns in it. Do you YOLO and corrupt it? Oh, man. Trevor, you motherfucker, dude. That is crazy. I could corrupt Thorns damage on it, though, huh? Oh, bro, you're doing this to me. I think you're right, though. We kind of have to corrupt it, don't we? Don't risk deletion unless you have a backup. I mean, we do have... I do have this chest. It works. This chest works. Valet, Tom... Gonna waste all your divs if you're unlucky? Boys, I'm feeling lucky. Look, we've done 3 corrupts already. They all poofed. Surely the 4th one works, right? Look, I even have this omen we can use. Hold up. Let me first make sure this is like max sockets. Yeah, okay. Remember to socket and quality. Yeah, okay, so quality's up. Sockets are up. Boys, do we actually do it? That's fucked. This is fucked up. No, dude, no. Surely the fourth time is a charm. No. Oh, boys, it's so good. Fuck. Is it worth it, man? It's worth it, surely, right? I live for the gamble. I'm kind of down with it too, brother. If I can get corrupted Thorns damage on us, that would be disgusting. Ah, no. Oh, this is so bad. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't even care. We're doing it. Oh, this hurts my soul. This hurts my soul. Please. You guys are way riskier than me. Best part of PvE crafting is the gamble, brick or bist. That's the thing. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I think I lost it. Oh, no. Okay, we still have it. That's good. Come on, give me bis. I did it. Oh, no way. 48% increased Thorns damage. There's no fucking way. That's crazy. No way that just hit. Oh my god. Look at this chest. Holy shit. There's no fucking way, bro. That's insane. What? Bro. It can roll from 40 to 50. Holy shit, bro. Look at this chest. Oh my god. There's no way that just hit. That is unreal. Oh my god. What the fuck, boys? Whoa. Hey, Trevor. No way would I ever double corrupt this. Oh my god, imagine. My heart can't take it, boys. That would be messed up if I did. What would I even get on double corrupt? Like, what would I really want? Like, I could get some res. I could maybe get some life. I mean, increased armor. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it, bro. Okay, let's look at our damage now. 7,100 high end. Oh, man. That's crazy, boys. That is fucking nuts. Let me see if I can fit in Heightened Curse. Does Heightened Curse work? No, I can't use Heightened. I don't have quite enough Spirit for Heightened, unfortunately. You know what? Maybe I could swap out this, actually. Let me try swapping out another Soul Core of Az Kappa. That might do it. That might allow me to use Heightened Curse on both weapon swaps. Oh, there's no way that just hit, boys. That's actually fucking unreal. That is unreal. Damn, Heightened Curse makes it cost way too much. That's unfortunate. Double Corrupt can get more Spirit, you motherfuckers. Save the Double Corrupt for the end of League last hurrah. Yeah. Okay, so we have Elemental Weakness. We have Enfeeble in Blasphemy with Hex Bloom, Mag Area. I would love to get Heightened Curse in here, but it makes it so expensive. I'm surprised. Like how do I not have enough Spirit, bro? Like, what? Oh, this is why. Oh, I got it. No? Yes! Nice. Perfect. Do some math and see if armor for Spirit is more than the iron runes in your body. True. Yeah, true. I could also slap in the Lightning Thorns runes here just for some nice flat damage. Okay, no, this is beauty. Okay, so we now have Double Curse Blasphemy, Mag Area, Hex Bloom, Heightened Curse on both weapon swaps, and I'm running Thunderstorm on Cast on Block. On my Scepter swap, I can fit Attrition, Overwhelming Presence, and Time of Need. When I'm on my Boss Killer swap, it's still just Double Curse. Man, that's looking pretty good. Why don't you put Runes of Tithing? Yeah, I probably will just end up doing that. It's a nice flat damage. Plus, it helps contribute to my shock. Actually, no, that's not true because I'm shocking regardless, right? I need to fit in Thorn Skin, though. Can I actually fit that? I took that out for the Double Curse. Is that worth Magnified? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, maybe I don't use mag. Maybe I don't use heightened curse then, and I keep Thorn Skin in because that gives me a good damage boost. 6k to 6.2. Actually, hold up. I can't even afford that. Maybe I don't use Thorn Skin 1. Massive W for your character today, man. Would it ever happen without the double corrupt brass dome fiasco? This is very true. It all happens for a reason, boys. That is a crazy piece. That's an insane piece. And plus now I can afford to play with my resists elsewhere. I can kind of free up some space on some resists. I need to figure out my spirit though. Something is a little funky here. Because this blasphemy is taking up a lot of spirit. With the double curse and heightened curse. I might have to remove heightened curse, which kind of sucks. But it would be good to keep Thorn Skin in. Although, what can I even put it? I guess I could just put it in attrition, right? Because that's up. No, it's not up no matter what. Okay, let's turn those off. Ignore those ones for now. Okay, so yeah, we might just have to do Thorn Skin instead of Heightened Curse. Wonder if Overwhelming Presence I can... You know what, I think Time of Need, if any of these three, I would probably keep Time of Need over anything. Is there a spell applies Thorns you could add to Thunderstorm? No. No, the close... Actually, maybe Quill Burst would work on Thunderstorm. Quill Burst could potentially work. Hold on, let me see. If Quill Burst works on Thunder, that would actually be disgusting. I don't think it does, though. Let me see. Can I fit Quill Burst? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, that would have been disgusting. But yeah, there's not really any, like, spell Thorn synergy. The closest thing is Quill Burst for certain abilities you can put it on, but there's not very many. If you find an upgrade, you can sell that for a lot of divs. Yeah, definitely. Might be close to Auto Bomb with Thunderstorm, cast on block if that was a thing. Yeah, dude, that... If I could apply my Thorns damage to cast on block, dude, it would be disgusting. It would be so strong. Okay, so I still have I'm sitting on a bunch of spirits still. So I think... Let's see, that's 30... It would be nice if I could fit Thornskin and Heightened Curse. I don't think I can. Heightened just makes it too expensive. I have 20 spirit left over. Heightened gives it a 1.4 multiplier, so yeah, it turns off. Damn. I guess we can't do Heightened Curse then, but what I can do is I can at least keep Time of Need up on both swaps. And then on Scepter, we have these guys. Just kind of whatever extras. Alright, I think that's it. Blasphemy, Hexbloom, Mag Area, Double Curse. What else could I put? Focused Curse, I guess, doesn't do anything with Blasphemy. So, yeah, there we go. Let's go run a map, boys. Let's go see what she's like. We are overcapped on resists now, which is nice. Chaos Res still needs a bit of love. That can come from the belt. Yeah, we got some room to play with now. Dude, this chest, man. Holy fuck. And the armor's still looking decent. We could get more armor. We have sturdy metal applied. We could get more armor up here as well. These armor nodes could help. Let's go see how it feels, though. Okay, this song can be skipped out as an ear-piercing clarinet. What a crazy chest piece, boys. Oh yeah, first, we need to look at the sockets, though. Increased armor, eh? Let's see what those other ones do. It was armor spirit, right? We could see if those are any good. 2 armor per 1 spirit. So we would get... So 108 armor, right? What would the math be? So we would get 216 armor, right? Would that be more than 36%? Let's do the math. So right now it's at 1266. We want to take off 36%. Fuck, how do I do that? Are you guys good with math? What's the base armor without these runes in it? 1266 minus 36%. 810. Does that make sense? I guess that makes sense. So 810 is the base armor. Okay, so I don't think it would actually be more if I use these ones here, because I would get 2 armor per spirit, which... Now, is that per spirit on the chest or my overall spirit? I think it's the spirit on the chest, right? Which would be 54. If it was overall spirit, that'd be busted, right? So yeah, we would get 2 times 54, which is 108, and then times 2 for 2 sockets. So yeah, 216 armor. So that would bring us to 216. That would bring us to 1026. Okay, so I get more armor with these nodes, with these runes. Now the question is, do I want the armor or do I want more damage? I guess we'll keep the armor for now. See how she plays out. I don't think it's global, because if it's anything like these, for example, the rabbit idols gives 10% increased spirit. It's only increased spirit on the weapon itself. You'll see it has a 120 spirit. So I would assume it's the armor locally. It should be overall. Should I try? I don't think it is, boys. I don't think it is.
Have an order?
Because if so, that's definitely the play. How much do these go for? Oh my god, those are expensive. Has anybody used these? Do you guys know? Is it armor per spirit on the chest, or is it armor per spirit on your character? That's an expensive test if I do it. Let me check. Yo, Shift, if you got some, brother, that'd be sick. In the meanwhile, let's go run a map. Man, we've been in the stash for a while. Oh, I'm in a map currently. More armor. Yo, delete was good, man. Can't rejoin. Wait, did I die? What killed me? Oh yeah, it was the boss. I wasn't paying attention. That's right. All right, we'll run it back. More armor, eh? Yeah, it would be nice. But now, if those sockets work on global spirit, that's definitely what I want to put in then. I'm curious to see what my high-end damage is going to be. Overall, I think I'm going to have less DPS. But we have the spirit, we have double curses, we're now also running thunderstorm, so I feel like the utility is up. Damage is down on the sheet, but I think actual DPS is probably still about the same. Yeah, the boss killed me, yeah. Honestly, I probably should have just ran like a random lower tier map, since I'm not getting any experience here. So yeah, we're looking full stacked. We're looking about 14k. Yeah, so we took a pretty big DPS hit, but that's because we're not using Brass Dome. And let's be real, Brass Dome was just busted. Brass Dome is so strong, it feels a bit unfair, you know. But it is nice having the spirit. The double curse on Blasphemy is nice now. You can see we have a consistent damage reduction from Enfeeble. We have a consistent minus elemental res on these guys. I definitely notice being hit by crits now, for sure. Man, Brass Dome legit is so powerful, isn't it? Not being able to take the extra damage from crits, like, man, that is so strong. Although, I am curious now to see, actually, my armor, the elemental... Yeah, armor applying to elemental damage. It's higher than my physical damage. So I'm... Yeah, that's sick, actually. So elemental damage won't be doing very much to me. Your damage and survivability might be higher now that you can enfeeble and shock. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Enfeeble, so I keep my nice flat DR. The shock is just a nice, easy 20% bonus damage. I kind of like this setup. And I don't know what would even be better than Thunderstorm, because it's kind of just like map-wide shock. Maybe there's some other abilities that do something similar, but I feel like that's quite valuable. I like this setup. And I like not having to rely on cast on block for curses anymore. I was noticing, like, I would say maybe 40% of the time I wasn't really getting value out of my curses. So I would rather always have my curses going at a lower magnitude than to have higher magnitude but not always have the curses. And I guess on that topic now, I need to increase my presence. So I think I can afford to drop these spirit runes and add more presence onto my scepter. That'll help nicely as well, because I'm overcapped on spirit right now, so that'll be good. I could also swap back to presence at the pillar to get another 30% presence, or is it 20%? I forget. I think that's the play. We're going to do that. We go back to the pillar after, swap out the sockets in my scepter, and then we're chilling. We just got to finish up this map first. It's nice seeing the two curses on there. Just more buttons to press. Less buttons, less buttons. Higher curses are better for bossing. You could do a gem swap before boss fights. Oh, I got you. Gem swap. Yeah, see, that's actually what I was doing for a little bit. But honestly, I kind of like this setup. This is really nice. This is good. More presence would be fantastic. The damage is still there, boys. Definitely still there. And where's the boss? That's the question. I'm going the wrong way. Where is he? Yes, we're going to crank up the presence, and then I think the curses will just be fucking popping off here. If I could somehow fit heightened curse, that would be great, but man, I'm still just low on spirit, which is crazy. 54 in the chest, 50 on the neck, and then 45 on the weapon. I still don't have enough. It is what it is. Alright, boss time. Let me make sure I'm not spending the whole fight reading his debuffs and actually focusing on his attacks this time. That would be the first thing I want to do. Okay, that's the attack that one-shot me before, but I also didn't have Enfeeble on, so I think I might be able to tank it if I need to. Is that his curse? Wait, what dropped that? Is that surely that's his curse, right? Hit me, bro. Just once. Hit me with something that's not gonna one-shot me, please. Okay, so it looks like on the bosses I get 9% from Enfeeble. So that's not too bad. I'll take a 9% damage reduction. Is that my curse, though? How am I have it on Blasphemy, though. How is that casting? Because on cast on block, I only have Thunderstorm. It should have been on... Okay, it must have been the map then, because yeah, it's on my Blasphemy, so it's not mine, you know? Yeah, I guess so. I'm so used to seeing that elemental weakness on the ground. I was like, wait, what? Is it not... Is mine not on Blasphemy properly? We're good, though. That was pretty good, boys. Honestly, it's feeling pretty solid. We're feeling strong. Okay, so let me swap those couple of things we were talking about here. I can get more presence on the scepter, so that'll help with our auras, right? Scepter. Which one is it? Box idol. If we get 2 of those, that'll cost us what? 170? Easy. We're chilling.
I'll fill that in as
So we
soon
put
as I-
those in to increase our presence. I'm thinking map modifier. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's pin our presence and see how we're looking here. Okay, we do this. That's actually pretty good. So now if we do this, true test of your build. Okay, so now we slap in. Let me make sure one at a time we still have enough spirit. We have our stuff. Presence is looking nice. Yeah, we got all of our stuff still. Attrition's off. 10% increased spirit. Yeah, we're chilling. So we do boom. Increased spirit. We swap that. Boom. Check the presence. Check the presence, boys. Now we go to the pillars and get even more presence. We go to the pillars. Where is that again? Act 4? No, interlude, right? Yeah. In Kima. Guys, don't forget your Kima pillars. It is a crucial step of min-maxing your build. Fuck, check the presence. That's not bad, eh? That's giving us elemental weakness and enfeeble. Now, where are the pillars? It's somewhere here, right? It's on one of the corners. I think it changes depending on the map layout, doesn't it? We are making prog today, lads. I really kind of want to double corrupt my chest. Is that fucked? Random outer wall? Yeah, okay. I know sometimes it's by the waypoint. Man, I actually still can't believe we hit the thorns on that chest, though. That's actually insane, bro. It's fucking crazy. And a high roll, too, which is nuts. Also, why is there not a waypoint at the pillars? Why do they make us work for it, bro? Here we go. Okay, look, so we currently I think it's the move speed I have, right? Yeah, I have the move speed. So we're gonna go another 20% presence. Let's watch this get bigger. Hey, look at that. Boys, check that presence out. That's not bad, eh? That's pretty good if you ask me. That's like the size of my Warcry. Wait, that's bigger than my Warcry now. Fuck, not bad. Not too shabby, boys. Now there's a lot more room to work around. Marginally better. I don't know if that's worth it, bro. Come on. Yo, definitely worth. Come on, dude. What are you talking about? Nah, I feel you though, man. I'm already so slow. I feel like the 3% doesn't even really do very much for me. I might go back to it. You're right. Actually, hold up. Does it go from 10 to 3 or does it only give me like 1? Let me see how much move speed it actually gives me. I don't think it gives me a flat 3%, does it? Does this go to 13? Oh, it does. Wait, maybe you're right, actually. I thought this would have been the equivalent of like 3% on boots. Or I guess it is, right? Hmm. Do I need to resist? Definitely not. Ooh, global defenses could also be nice too. Let's see how much armor that gives me. 4,600 armor. Man, it's not very high compared to Brass Dome. Okay, it gives me about 400 extra armor. See if it does. 6196. No, yeah. So the only Thorns damage boost I get from armor is the local armor on the chest itself. Bonus armor doesn't actually apply to that. Unfortunately not. So like nodes like this one, Sturdy Metal, which gives me 80% increased armor from body armor, doesn't actually synergize with this. It doesn't increase my Thorns damage. Yeah, it's kind of whack, bro. I know. Okay, we'll stick with the move speed. I think you're right, Trevor. You're right. It was marginally larger, and realistic. I think I have enough presence right now that, yeah, I think we're looking good. We're looking good here. I can't go to the hideout from here. What is this? Yeah, it sucks. I know it has to be. It's local armor only, and that's why Brass Dome is actually so good on Thorns. It's like pretty much best in slot because it gives you a ton of damage. These scaling nodes are always based off the base armor. Yeah, it just doesn't synergize with this one. That's the only issue. Hey, we're looking pretty good though. I like this iteration of the build, boys. Let's go run a couple more maps and see. But I think beyond this, I can kind of chill out on my resists a little bit. I'm way too overcapped on fire, probably because of this. Although, you know what? Now that I'm looking good on fire res, I can actually play with other scepters. Now, I know this scepter is really great. It gives a ton of damage. But I like the idea of experimenting with some of the other hearts. And I have actually one in my stash. You know what? Let's do a run with the lightning heart. This one real fast. Let's try it out. Why did Dome come off? Because we tried double corrupting my Dome and it bricked. And then I got tired of rolling domes trying to make another one. So then I bought this. Sarge, you missed it, brother. I corrupted the most insane case. I bought this chest for 10 divs and then I corrupted 48 Thorns damage on it, bro. Insane. But also, I wanted to experiment with the chest other than Dome because I wanted to get more Spirit. So now with the additional Spirit, I'm able to run double Curse on Blasphemy. And that opens up our Cast on Block to have Thunderstorm. So now Cast on Block is applying map-wide shock, which is nice. So we have a big damage increase that way, a quality of life increase for the curses. We lose pretty significant amount of armor because Brass Dome is OP, let's be real. But the damage goes up. So it's a bit of a trade-off, you know. Higher damage, better quality of life for a little bit less armor. But at the same time, our Enfeeble is more consistent, so we have more consistent damage reduction. So it's like, what's better, what's worse, who knows? Yeah, I know. Sacred Flame really is so strong. Yeah, it goes from 62 to 48. And I guess, actually, now that I'm realizing, now that I have Thunderstorm, the Guided Tempest Shrine wouldn't even do much. Because I was thinking, oh, this one could be an interesting source of shock, but I don't actually even need that anymore. So yeah, no, fuck that. Who needs that? Although I could run Meteors for fun. Yeah, man, dude. Sacred Flame really is just so good. So much damage. And then we can slap back on all of our nice little strong-hearted, cool-hearted, warm-blooded. Sacred Flame is your best aside from Gloom Shrine Scepter. Even then, I feel like the Gloom Scepter is a big nerf. So anytime I actually use the Gloom Shrine itself, I feel like my damage suffers. Because it seems to like consume the corpses as well, and a large part of my damage is consuming corpses with my war cries. So when I have Gloom, like, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but I can't spread it. It's the corpses that help me spread it. So yeah, I think it would actually be a nerf if I went with that. My wife and I watched the new horror movie Primate last night, and it was awesome, so brutal. Oh shit, yeah? You saw that in theaters, eh, Trevor? The on-kill effects you get are just removed. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I love me a good horror movie, man. I'm gonna have to go check it out. If you think it's a good one, buddy. I am so down to go check it out. Okay, let's, I guess we're going over to the Rust Bowl. On Monday, mystery movie thing with Regal. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you got to see it early? Yo, that's sick, bro. That's sick. Okay, we're gonna run some ritual altars here on this map. What do I have in here currently? Let's see. Map boss, abysses. Okay, we're gonna add some rituals. We have a ton of tablets here. We had the Regal Unlimited so we can see any movie for free. We watched 83 movies in theaters last year. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Are you treating yourself to popcorn while you're there? Dude, movie theater popcorn is fucking slaps, dog. I'm not a big popcorn guy, but dude, something about the movie theater popcorn is so good. Boys, I think the one button Thorns Infernal Cry build is really starting to come together here. Beyond like optimizing damage, maybe kind of min-maxing resists a little bit, I think this is pretty much it. We've pretty much hit the end game. We pay $30 once a year for half price large drink and large popcorn for the entire year. Damn, that's crazy. What? Less than $20 and we can see a movie with snacks. Yeah, that's pretty good, bro. Hey man, if you're a big moviegoer, that sounds like a fantastic deal. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, boys, you like the area of effect on my Warcries? Check out just the map-wide explosions. Now, one thing I do want to play with also is maybe adding Corrupting Blood back to Infernal Cry. Or just maybe, I don't know. If I could get more impact damage on Infernal Cry, that would be nice. Because unless I have a corpse, the damage isn't really there. So if I could somehow create the corpses with Infernal Cry, well, that would be disgusting. Right now, it's Thorns that's doing that, or if I'm M1ing, but... Big movie lovers, we have tickets for Lord of the Rings 1 to 3 Extended Edition later this month, and we have ticket for Interstellar on IMAX. Dude, nice. Aw, oh, man, Lord of the Rings, what a fucking epic trilogy, bro. That's gonna be a good time. Is it all 3 movies in one day, or is it spread out between a few days? Because, man, that's a long day at the theaters, if so. Let's go run this temple, boys. We run the temple. Wait, apparently I had done it earlier. Okay, we'll run it. Fuck it. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say, dude, imagine all 3 in one day at the theaters. They'd have to, like, coordinate lunch times and stuff. Oh, that sounds like a fun time, man. That should be an enjoyable weekend. We watched them last year in theaters as well. They ran one each Saturday, 3 weeks in a row. Dang, really? Was the theater packed? I wonder how many people go to see that. I would imagine there's probably a fair amount of people that go and watch those, even though the movie's been out so many times, you know? Okay, we got an Area 81 here. Not a free seat? Damn, really? That's shocking, actually. But also not at the same time, you know? That's fucking great, man. You know what? I would love to go watch Lord of the Rings in the theaters. I never actually saw it in the theaters when they came out, man. That must be a good time, honestly. Man, what a good fucking series. I gotta rewatch those. The last one came with fully catered meal. Oh shit, wait, that's sick. Also came with a beer flight of craft beers like Gandalf's Brew and other things. Dude, what? That is a nice time. Damn. That sounds like a great time, making me want to go grab some beers. Actually, wait, I have beers in the fridge. Fuck Trevor, I might have to go crack a beer in honor of Gandalf. Oh, buddy, I am realizing I'm quite thirsty. Hold up, let me go grab a beer. Stand by. You got me fiending, bro. Cheeky little Tuesday afternoon beer. Hey, can't go wrong. Yo, cheers, boys. 1 p.m. beer, eh? Yeah, might as well. We got some old Milwaukee boys. This is the best cheap beer you can get. I'm allowed two beers on the clock. Might have to get me one as well. Wait, that's fucking sick, Trevor. Easy, boys. Crack them if you got them. Crack them if you got them. That's my motto, you know? If ever you're asking yourself, should I go crack a beer? The answer is always yes. Okay? The answer is always yes, boys. Come on. If not, then you're doing something wrong. Steel flesh quarters. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to experiment with is Infernal Cry support gems. I feel like... Actually, do I still have efficiency in Infernal Cry? Let me not die here. I think I can swap out efficiency with something. If I can get another damaging support, that would be great. So I need to take a look at that after. Yeah, man. Dude, look at the amount of debuffs I'm applying on mobs now. This is fantastic. I wonder if I should prioritize time of need or overwhelming presence on my second weapon swap. I wonder what would be better. I guess I can't do both. I could do attrition, overwhelming, time of need. I don't know how much value I get from time of need. It is nice. Okay, it defaults to it no matter what. I see. Alright, I guess time of need it is. Your clear is great. It really is, man. It's kind of insane, and the boss killing damage is up there. Now we've lost quite a bit of DPS with the recent changes, but let's see how we melt the architect now. I was up to 20k when I was stacked. Now I'm about 15k when I was stacked, but we'll see. Okay, I probably shouldn't stand in that, right? So we're inflicting him with the negative 20 elemental res. We have a 9% damage reduction from enfeeble. We're going into negative armor. He's not hitting me very often, so we're not getting barbs off too fast here. Hey, the damage is up there. We are landing 100% crits. 100% crits with Tangle Tongue, so we're quadrupling our crit damage bonus. So it's not bad, man. It's not bad. But you'll see when we're not retaliating, there's just 0 damage. That's still the primary issue with Thorns. You have to retaliate. And if there was a way that I could somehow make myself retaliate, whether it's like through self-ignite or something, man, that would be great. But I think I tested that out and it wasn't working. I tried igniting myself and it wasn't retaliating. I don't know if there's some like hidden tech or what, but it is what it is. Okay, let's take a look at this thing here. Lineage support. Well, you know what? I have some more tablet corruption things I can use. The vault. Let's drop another vault here. What is this? Increase maximum crystal capacity by 6 up to 60. Energized crystals are collected by energizing beacons throughout Rayclast and are required to access at Ziri's temple. 6 energized crystals are required to power the temple console. I don't actually know what that does. Wait until Templar character gets released. They should come with a skill called Righteous Fire that sets yourself on fire. So I've heard about that. I guess that's the thing in Path of Exile 1, right? Righteous Fire is kind of like Holy Fire in Diablo 2, to my understanding. RF and PoE 2 would be a dream. Dude, honestly, sounds like it. Going to be our... PoX is going to be our savior. What's PoX? What is that? Lets you collect more than 6 crystals so you can run back-to-back dungeons after mapping. Oh. I'm not entirely sure how that works, Ektez, but thank you, bro. Lets you collect more than 6 crystals so you can run back-to-back dungeons after mapping. That medallion lets you run more maps without needing to go into the temple. It banks your temple charges for more than 1 temple run.
I would inform her and have him tortured, but the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof.
POX is Righteous Fire only main from PvE1 that has a website dedicated to Righteous Fire.
Lives to make this possible.
POX is the Righteous Fire player. Best guide made for any build ever. Okay, I see. He's been running for 10 years? That's sick. So he's the dude. If you have any Righteous Fire questions, he's the guy. That's sick, honestly. Oh, we got another medallion. Easy. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go now? I gotta go down here. His Q&A on his streams? Dude, that's sick, actually. That's nice, being able to specialize in one thing and, like, you become that guy, you know? That's kind of cool. I like that. And shout out POX, man. I guess I don't really need to run this temple. It's kind of whatever. I don't really have very much in here. Do I even have any... Yeah, I can't really get anything too crazy, can I? I might just close this one. Although the experience is good. You know what? Let me keep clearing it. Temple experience is nice. It's a fun 0 button build too. See, that's the kind of stuff that rules, man. That was my initial idea with Thorns. I wanted to go for like a 0 button build. We ended up on the 1 button, technically 2, but really it's mostly 1. 0 button though, that's the dream, brother. That is always the dream. Pox like chicken pox. Oh, pox, I gotcha, not POX. Oh, goodness. Chamber of Iron. Okay, let's see how we melt this guy here. Just melt him with the Infernal Cry. Yep, easy. Makes you want to play PO1 again, but that's the last league. The last league was meh. Oh, okay. Isn't there another... When does the next PoE1 league start? I guess it alternates with PoE2, right? So I imagine a lot of you guys will be going back on the first game, or do you think you'll still just play through PoE2 league until the next one? Alright, temple clear. Let's get out of here. Should be in a few months. Oh, okay, so not for a while then. Alright, we're good. We got plenty of time then. Plenty of time to keep playing and learning the game, huh? For some reason, I was under the impression, like, oh, the season's almost over, you know? But no, we got lots of time. They swap every 2 to 3 months. Each game has about a 4-month update cycle. Okay, mid-late Feb is for PoE1. So it's coming up. It's coming up. Month, about a month or so, right? I'm not sure if I'll still play PoE1 quite just yet. I definitely would love to try it out at some point, but I feel like there's still so much that I need to learn in Path of Exile 2. It doesn't make sense for me to go to the first game quite just yet. Even if the game's dead and everyone swaps over, I think I should just stick with PoE2 for now. Until I can at least experience a bit more of the classes, you know? It's, there's still so much I haven't even experienced. But yo, check the map clear though, boys. It's kind of disgusting. What I do want to experiment with, actually, what I could slap an Infernal Cry is I could maybe swap out Life Tap for that one support gem that gives you less movement hindrance. That could actually be quite nice. Excuse me. I'm going to send the new private league on Friday. Fresh PoE2 sounds like it's going to try a new build. Dude, Actaz, do it, brother. So the private league, you guys briefly mentioned that the other day. That's like I don't know how that works. You join on like a community server or something? How does that work? PoE 1 mechanics have the same names, but don't work the same, which is really annoying. Ah, okay, so you gotta like relearn everything again, huh? You should give PoE 1 a chance on League Restart. You'll understand more of PoE 2 by playing PoE 1. I only ever played PoE 2, played 2 PoE 1 leagues, and that was after PoE 2 release. Oh, okay, so you started with PoE 2. Interesting. Perfect essence of haste. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Endgame PoE 1 makes PoE 2 look bad. Oh yeah. You know, I would believe it because I can definitely see the PoE 2 endgame already like kind of limited. Although there's still a lot to do. I can see how it becomes a bit repetitive, you know. But example, endurance charges give defenses, power charges, crits, frenzy charges, skill speed. Okay. Yeah, it would be a whole other learning curve, wouldn't it? Private leagues or custom leagues. Whoever organizes it pays for it. You can make custom rules, limited drops, harder difficulty. Okay. So somebody pays for it, and then people just like join up. Is there like a limit of players that can join it, or what? How does that work? Wait, do I have a Gloom Shrine? Yeah, see, I have a Gloom Shrine. I can't... My Infernal Cry just fucking sucks when I have Gloom Shrine. It's actually the biggest nerf to my build. Legit not worth. It consumes all the corpses. PoE 1 just had a league 3.27, so it's been 27 leagues. 27 new leagues on the 3.0 baseline, really. So I guess they're... Yeah, they're not really updating the game anymore, are they? Cost is based on the number of players. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, this Gloom Shrine needs to relax, bro. It nerfs my fucking build. Is that crazy to say? Gloom Shrine nerfs my build? How many people can say that? There we go. The Gloom Shrine's down. Now we're clearing. See, we don't get that just like infinite explosions with the Gloom Shrine, you know? This is what we know and love. Alright, what do we got? I deferred this thing the other day, but I don't know... I feel like it's worth a lot, isn't it? Omen of Dextral Crystallization. I don't know what that's worth. Let's see. Can we defer it again? Can you defer multiple items? Can you do it multiple times? I think you can, right? Yeah. Fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. Oh, I want one of those. Yep, I will take that. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do, sir. Scrap. No, thank you. Okay, we're going to take those splinters, always. Every time you defer, the price is reduced. Okay, so eventually I'll be able to get this thing. Man, it's expensive. I'm going to have to check the currency exchange to see how much it goes for. Omen of Dextral Crystallization. Somebody remind me. Do we have any goodies here? Looks like no. We could reroll. Greater orb, greater orb. Own of gambling. Hey, we like that. We like gambling. It's worth a few divs. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I haven't actually seen this one before. Okay, so we'll grab that eventually. Yo, we got a gambling omen. Boys, that's huge. We do like gambling up in this bitch. And we wouldn't have had this amazing chess piece if we didn't, boys. Can we just appreciate this goddamn chest again? Oh my goodness. Let me quickly flex my favorite pieces here. Boys, just look at these pieces. You can't tell me those aren't beautiful. My god. That chest is... fuck. I so badly want to double corrupt it, but I just know it wouldn't work out. There's no way. We got lucky once. Surely that's it, right? Fatals, check that out. Check out the body armor on the bottom left. Made the most insane fucking chest ever, dog. I spent 10 divs on this thing, and then I corrupted it, and I got 48 Thorns damage on it, which is nuts. The chest is disgusting. It's so good. We are no longer on Brass Dome. We are on a rare chest piece, which enables a lot of changes. We got more spirit, so we got the double curse on Blasphemy. Instead of running curse on cast on block, I'm now running Thunderstorm, so we now permanently shock everything. Damage is higher than it has ever been, with the trade-off of I have less armor, so no more Brass Dome, and I guess I take damage from crits now, but it is what it is. Brass Dome is a little bit overpowered anyways. Streamer client, Fatals, you don't even fucking know, dog. Okay, bro, literally the first map I ran, okay, bro, the luck today has been insane. The first map I ran, I dropped an Ancient Collarbone, I dropped an Ancient Rib, and I dropped an Omen of Light in one fucking map. It's like it was like 40 plus divs from one Abyssal Depths. It was nuts. And then I go and roll this. Today's been kind of crazy. Yeah. Bro, go on YouTube and scroll back to the beginning. You can't do it on Twitch, but on YouTube you can like go back on the live stream. Yeah, dude, it was nuts. I don't know the timestamp. I think it was 40 minutes in. 40 minutes into the stream. The most insane Abyssal Depths you'll ever see. Oh, you can on Twitch? Okay, yeah, go to like 40 minutes, 42 minutes or so. Look for the Abyssal Depths area. For Omens of Light, you can farm them. Look for the Abyss mod with Dark Cloud. If you can drag them out of it, they almost always drop multiple Omens. Wait, really, bro? Holy shit. Dark Cloud. Abyssal mod Dark Cloud. I don't think I've seen that. Wait, isn't that just like free money farm then? Like what? They sell for so much. Whoa, boys, you ever have a dump so good? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, dude, I was having a bit of a rough one this morning, brother. What is this chest? I've never seen that one before. We can add that to the collection. Oh, apparently I have it already. I have both of these. Okay, well, we just, I guess we just disenchant. Increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Why would anybody want that?
You did well in that excursion. We need to, if you must.
Ooh. Man, max, dude, the 149 life roll on those boots, maximum roll, that is nice. It's too bad the rest is kind of dookie. I guess we'll just get rid of that one. Plus level of all physical spells, extra fire, extra cold. Physical spells, well, that's probably not too good on a staff, is it?
I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Boys, yo, should I go try some King in the Mists? Yo, I have 145 petition splinters. I also have 153 simulacrum sprinters. Boys, tier 3 simulacrum, should I try it? Plant druid like fizz. Oh, they do? Okay. Maybe I should buy that back. Extra cold, extra fire, int, and fizz? Let's see what that's worth. We will check a quick little exiled exchange. 20 exalts, 5 exalts. Fizz spells, Bone Storm, Unearth. You know what? We can buy that back.
Acceptable.
I don't really want to craft it, though. We could just post it. Give me a quick little 25 exalts, you know?
Like a good deal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It looks like there was one going for 5, and then the others are going for about 20, but I'm sure it'll sell. Boys, 150, tier 150 simulacrum. Do I do it? I haven't tried it. We could try it. Is that the flick dude, right? The simulacrum. He's the flick dude, right? +6 or +7 is the big mod. I gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, that's just a couple of exalts then. No worries about that. I have done tier 2, yes. I've done tier 1, tier 2. We're going to try tier 3 now. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I haven't. I did tier 2 on Breach. That's what it was. I've only done tier 1. Okay, so we're going to do tier 2 then. Update, he in fact was not capping. Dude, I know Fatals, it was nuts, bro. It was an insane map, bro. I don't know how I did it. Okay, so then let's, I guess we do tier 2 Simulacrum then, huh? That's the vibe. Where have you gone, Simulacrum? There you are. Tier 2. Traverse. Must be nice, bro. It's the luckiest I've ever been in this game today. It's been insane. Although, to be fair, I did make my really nice brass dome go poof. So it was a bit of a trade-off, but... Alright, tier 2, boys. Wish me luck. Does this one have a boss fight? I don't remember. It's just waves, right? I think. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I forgot to check my supports on Infernal Cry. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Why not get the body armor that's like 1500 plus HP? Oh, which one is that? I could take a look at it. Although I did want to see what my damage would be like using a rare chest, because I could actually just get the flat thorns. The damage is up, definitely. It's up even compared to the brass dome, despite the massive armor on that and the synergy with this rune here. 10% of my armor into my thorns damage. Damage is up, boys. Spirit is up. Defenses are up, other than armor, of course. Yeah. Thorns is nice. I do kind of want to get the same thing on a shield too. Instead of using Chernobogs on the swap, I want to try getting a nice rare thorn shield. You won't want it to remove spirit. Yeah, I think we're kind of set in stone. I don't think I'm going to be swapping this chest out for anything. This thing is goddamn beautiful. God damn, just the fact that I corrupted the 48 thorns is actually nuts, bro. I can't believe I hit that. What are the odds? Like, legit, what are the odds? Crazy. You having the thunderstorm on the cast on block is actually so nice. I can just stand here, boys. That's why we have the wireless mouse. Look, I can clear Simulacrum from across the room. Watch. I can play the piano. I can play my piano and clear the Simulacrum. Oh, we got to start the next wave. Let me get the piano ready. Let me get the piano ready. What level is Thunderstorm? Only 19. That is what I need to do. I need to spend the time and resources to max out all my skill gems. I don't have any skills that are maxed out. Legit, none of them are level 20. I don't have any level 20 skills. You don't need max Thunderstorm. I mean, it would be free, you know? I have the int for it. Have you looked at Choir of One? It rings a bell. Which one is that, Chesh, again? Can you remind me? Just spend more mana. Oh, it just spends more mana. We don't care about the damage it does. That's true. It is just for... You know, then I guess if that's the case, I could have gone a lower level Thunderstorm, right? It is true. It's doing barely any damage. Wait, that's actually very true. I can min-max that. Yeah, I can min-max that. I could put lower level on it. You want it to be level 5, saves on mana because the effect... Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's clutch, guys. Thank you. Let's somebody, yo, after this Simulacrum, somebody remind me. I gotta get a lower level on Thunderstorm. Amulet that spams Lightning Storm on crit. Oh. Oh, the Choir. Is that what Atziri drops? Is that what I was supposed to get yesterday, but then the game bugged out? I'm on level 19 gems as well. Same, Sarge. I can't get level 20s anywhere. He's never changing his amulet. I do have an insane neck. Ah, boys. Lightning Storm at crit, though. That's pretty neat. Although, you know what? I don't think that would actually... Would the crit work with my Thorns crit, do you think? What does it trigger off of? What kind of crit? But yeah, I don't think I would swap my neck. Fuck, this thing's so good. It's just... Oh, okay, I see. You should set up Discord if you don't have one. We need to get some build ideas going for you. Yeah, eh? Would you guys join that? It's a thought I've had. I could set up a Discord. Man, a lot of work goes into setting up and maintaining a Discord, though. That's one issue. But I could. I was thinking it might be nice. It'd be a good spot for me to make announcements. Like, I fear one day I'll just abruptly I won't be able to stream, and I have no way of like informing you lads. So Discord would be a good way for that. A dick sword, Sarge. What do you want from me? It triggers on crit hit, so I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, I guess it wouldn't trigger off of the crits from my Infernal Cry, but I guess it would from the Thorns. But yeah, I don't think I would. I don't know if I would swap my neck. Because I kind of need the spirit, so... And the armor on this thing is just disgusting. You can get one for 1 orb of annulment just to check and find out if crit hits. That's true, yeah. Could also test it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, brother. Okay, let me see if I can AFK this here. Will I die? My leech is quite low. I have since removed many of my leech nodes. I was down here for increased leech and where was it? Not here. Down here. Fast metabolism. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. That was nice, but that's a lot of points I was able to take out. A Discord for info is like, guys, this dump was insane. Dog. Actually so true. Oh, there's a boss. Hold up. Let me fight the boss. Wait, Fab, you're actually so right. I need to make a Discord. I can have a channel for defecation updates, you know? Yeah, I don't have any commands, Fatals. I don't have any commands set up. Although I could link you my build if you want to see it. Here, let me do that. I can get a POB. I probably should do that. I probably should set up a command for my build. Let me see. Path of building. Let me quickly import what we have going on here. Dumb score? Yeah, that'd be sick. I think you'd like Unarmed Monk, dude. It sounds like I would. It sounds like I would. Okay, we're gonna import. We're gonna import the passive trees. Import. Import. Generate. Share. Copy. There you go, boys. If anybody wants to see the current setup, there we go. That's what I'm rocking right now. Freshly imported. That's the current setup. I think when I like truly finalize the setup of this build, I'll make a video on it. That way we can move on to a different class, you know? But I still think it still needs a little bit of work. Now that we're using a different chest, it opens up the option to maybe try a couple different pieces since we're sitting on more resists. Yeah, I'm gonna play with those final changes and then yeah, probably move on to the Sork or something next week. Still some min-maxing to do here though. I don't know if I'm gonna clear this. That wave was kind of difficult, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm kind of missing having the life leech, the reserved life leech. That gives me a nice buffer, but man, it's a lot of points to get back there. I'll see what I can do. Like, what would I even sacrifice for that? I do also need more jewels. Boys, I'm down to 2 jewels. Is that bad? That's pretty bad. No, 3 jewels. I only have 3. And one of them is, allocates resonance, so... Oh, shit! Something almost just one-shot me. Oh my god. Definitely feeling a bit squishy. It's kind of annoying you have to buff empowered attacks to get AoE for Warcry. You won't need mana if you have level 5 Storm. Yeah, I'm not, I don't really use mana because I have Life Tap on Infernal Cry right now. Has anybody told you to put support gems in your Scepter skill yet? Yes, Sarge, that's what we have here. We have a bunch of the powerful spirit gems in my Purity of Fire here. Yeah, that's exactly what we have, Sarge. Whoops, I did not mean to press that. Word up, yeah. So when I got the scepters initially, I didn't even know you could socket spirit gems into them and not actually spend the spirit on it. I thought it was some like insane bug that I had discovered, but I guess yeah, it's a known thing. I'm surprised it works that way. I didn't know like spirit gems would essentially be free like that in auras. It's kind of crazy. Pat down to Jewel Socket underneath. Battle Trance. You get Controlled Metamorphosis Jewel. It lets you allocate passives in a ring. Okay, let me finish this and then let me take a look at that message a little more in depth here. Yo, the damage is there, boys. You do for cast on crit. Well, I'm not using cast on crit. The only cast on I'm using is cast on block right now. But yeah, that's consuming mana, so yeah, definitely I want to lower the level on Thunderstorm. But beyond that, like, I mean, I'm not really using it, but Thunderstorm should be level 17, level 16 and lower have level caps on which mobs can be drenched, which is why we always shock. Ah, okay, wait, that's also so true. So 17 is the lowest I would want to go, you're saying? Otherwise it won't shock? 17 guarantees shock. There's a few skills like that. Temp Chains is one of them. Yeah, like curses and stuff. I know with curses, like they need to be past level, I think at level 18 they can curse everything. But level 17, it's up to a certain monster level. 3 nodes away, but it should be fine. Okay, let me take a look at that in a moment here, Fatals. Woof, man, this is getting a bit dicey. 16 caps at level 78. Okay, so 17 Lightning Storm we need to do. I got you. Which one is 3 nodes away, Fatal? Can you remind me? Sorry, which node do you think would be a good one for me? In PB1, you do stuff like that, though. Run level 1 gems on certain toughen endgame, purely mana cost. I gotcha. That's what I'm doing with my rapid assault as well. I intentionally have my rapid assault really low level to save on mana, because the physical damage increase from rapid assault does nothing. All the damage on my rapid assault comes from barbs and quills. So yeah, it doesn't even need to be high level. So yeah, same idea, same kind of idea. The one I mentioned. Okay, I'll have to scroll up in a sec. Let me not die here. Omniphobia, Fear Manifest. Oki, path down to the Jewel Socket underneath Battle Trance and get a controlled Metamorphosis Jewel. That's right. Okay. Oh, we got Liquid. Liquid Isolation. Is that worth? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to get. Yeah, this jewel. Yeah, we did have this jewel. That is the closest one. 1, 2, 3. Metamorphosis jewel. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that Metamorphosis. Let me search it up so it's there. Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond. That's the one. It'd be expensive. Only affects passives in a very small ring. Passives in radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Okay, so then I would put that here, and then I would get access to what? These things? Kind of like this, right? Like I have this diamond here, the From Nothing diamond, so I'm getting all this crit bonus damage. Is it the same idea, but just I would get it here? Your drop was like 5 divs. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Yo, we're up. Wait, is that the whole thing? Did I complete it? Is that the whole simulacrum? Wait, it kind of just ended. It wasn't even... Oh, no, here we go. Wave 11. You don't need that then. Okay. Okay, 2x2x2. Yeah, yeah. It's still got 4 rounds. It's getting a bit tough. Wish me luck, lads. Okay, something there is hurting me. You know, in this exact scenario, with the health that's left on these mobs, this exact scenario, corrupting blood on Infernal Cry would be fantastic. Because that would be finishing them up here, and then I would be able to explode them. I need to try corrupting blood. I think I'm going to swap out efficiency and try that out, because that would actually help greatly here. Can I go to town? I might do that now, to be honest. I might go to town right now real fast. Let me try that. Hopefully that doesn't cancel it or something. What is it called again? Corrupting Cry. Yeah, let me try that. Let me swap that out for efficiency. Let's see how that feels. It might be a mistake. It might end up killing me. I don't know. Mobalytics. Oh, is that Wait, these guys are getting real tanky. Look at that, Troy. It's in the passive tree bit. Okay, let me take a look right after this. Let's finish the simulacrum in power here. Oh, shit. Okay. This is getting quite difficult. Oh, no. No, I don't have the clear for this. No! No, please, just die. Shit, I don't think I do this, boys. Wait, they're so tanky. Oh my god. I almost died there. I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole thing. I don't think he needs the leech node that badly. Okay, let me take a look at that actually. Hey, we got another liquid fear. Did they remove the jewel that gives 2 specific nodes? No, that's still a thing. There's oh no, I'm thinking of the amulet, right? There's an amulet that lets you anoint 3 things. I think there's still a jewel that gives you specific nodes. Okay, let me see if I can copy this URL. It's kind of tricky on my OBS. Let me see here. Mobalytics. Okay, look at that, Troy. It's in the passive tree bit. You're probably right. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, build for Troy. Shout out, man. Shout out, Chash Bro. What a fucking legend. So that is Metamorphosis. Right, so then I would get the leech nodes with Metamorphosis, is what you're saying. Even if you can't meet 5 div, true. It would be nice to clear this though. A good test for the build. I'd choose Megalomaniac instead. Yeah, that's the one that gives you like random nodes, right? Yeah. An urgent call. Is urgent call in the skill tree? In the past? Yeah, urgent call. Recover max life mana when you use a Warcry. 24% Warcry speed. Yeah. Yeah, that could be nice. Might be money, but probably worth. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because I could go back to this one. Dude, fast metabolism is nice. It just sucked how many points it took to get down there. But at the same time, if I'm coming to the jewel anyways, it's then only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I need to, yeah, I'll need to take some things out. We are spread out, dude. This passive tree is really fucking spread out. I will be honest with you boys. It's kind of just everywhere. All right, well, wish me luck here. I don't know if Corrupting Blood's actually the play here. All right, round, what, 13? I might die. I might die. More monsters, monster damage, move speed. Okay, wish me luck, lads. This is probably going to be the end. They are very tanky now. My goodness. They're just not dying. Holy shit, how did I survive that? Nobody knows. I'm spamming my life flask, basically. Wait, I think we might actually be good here. Oh! Wait, I still have 2 attempts. Is the spear attack that makes spikes come out of the ground a trap? Okay, wait, we actually continue where we were. That's not too bad, actually. I can make this work. Come on, tier 2 simulacrum. This would be fantastic if I could do this. Please just hit me, bro. Oh my god, how did I not die there? No! No! These guys do so much damage. Okay. Time to use the hardest content in the game. Is it? Okay, so it's not just me then. This is really difficult. Wave 14 out of 15. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat it. This is tier 2. I feel like, yeah, I don't know how much Corrupting Cry is really doing. Deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Supported Warcries inflict corrupted blood. Look at what delirious means. Delirious players are assaulted by illusions, making them combat more difficult. Higher delirium causes monsters to deal more damage and have additional toughness. It can also cause additional monsters to appear or grant additional modifiers to existing monsters. Monster item drops are improved by higher delirium. There's a Megalo that has Urgent Call plus widespread coverage, so maybe that's worth it if Spearfield deals Thorns damage. Spearfield, I remember looking at it. Spearfield doesn't work as you would expect with Thorns. I forget why, but we did look at it. Oh, I think Spearfield can apply quills. I'll have to look at it. I think Spearfield, because it wouldn't be able to apply my barbs damage, but it could potentially apply quills. It's not a strike, yeah, exactly. So Spearfield isn't a strike, but it's a melee if I'm not incorrect. Quill Burst can work with melees. Barbs, which is my primary Thorns proc, it has to be a strike. Yeah, so I think Quill would work, but Quill isn't even that massive. But yeah, I think a Megalo Diamond could be a good solution for some of my survivability. And it's only 3 points away, so we could definitely do that. If I could get fast metabolism, maybe some of these things back, that'd be nice. All right, round 14 out of 15. Boys, this is probably going to be it. It looks like we've reached the limit of the build here. I think I just need to spam the dodges here and just be a little bit more patient than I'd like to be. See, we still have some clear. The one issue though is just getting that initial kill though, because that's how we snowball our damage. We need 1 corpse. If I just keep moving here, we might be okay. Oh my god. I'm currently shocked. Let's dodge that. This is so difficult. Oh my god. Okay, now we got the big boys here. Wish me luck. No! There it is. Tier 2, Simulacrum, round 14. Could not do it. Damn. Am I willing to spend 18 div? Maybe. Bro, we're up. We are up for the day. Damn. Worth a try. Good to know. That's the limit of the build right now. Almost T2 Simulacrum. So that's not too bad, I guess, right? It's not too bad. We did get a couple of goodies, which is nice. We did get some goodies. Probably need 90% armor for that. Yeah, that is brutal, man. That was a rough one. Yeah, we got a liquid isolation and a liquid fear. Those ones are worth quite a bit, aren't they? Those ones are definitely worth quite a bit. And with 5 more petition splinters, we can go do King in the Mists, right? You need way more armor. I know, dude. How do you guys get your armor? Not bad. You went far. Yeah. Hey, man. Round 14. I'll take it. It's yeah. We're just getting one shot by those guys, you know. Is a Megalo with urgent call on force wave. Okay, I'll take a look at that Fatals in just a second here. By not running uniques, I know. Fuck. I mean, I could drop the gloves, honestly, man. You know, like, these gloves are a bit gimmicky, but man, the crit chance is also very nice. I spec into Ancient Aegis. Is that on the passive skill tree? Can get 1k armor just on your hat. See, that's fucked. I have to have the hat. I have to have the boots. I probably could swap out the gloves. The crit chance is very nice. I question if the instant leech on this is even giving as much value as I would like it to. But yeah, the hat and boots have to stay. I could swap one of my shields. Svalins I want to keep. The crit chance is what makes Storm work. Aegis is on the skill tree. The crit chance. Really? Wait, my crit chance is making Thunderstorm work? The shield-shaped group on the left side of the tree. Okay, we'll take a look. You're seeing the pain of relying on multiple uniques. Yeah, it's definitely kind of like reaching its limit for sure. Some build setups, there just ain't much you can do. Yeah. Man, I really wish we could get this effect from Crown of the Pale King somewhere else. This is the only source of Thorns can retaliate against all hits, you know? Yeah, the Thunderstorm's coming from cast on block, and we're running shock conduction. So, yeah, my blocking is what's giving me the shock. As far as defense stacking, yeah, no, for sure, Sarge. I mean, I can probably make some optimizations. Again, these gloves I can probably drop. Let's see, actually. So on my spear swap, so my boss DPS, if I take these gloves off, we go from a 91.45 crit chance on the Thorns damage to 79, which is still pretty good. And then on my AoE clear, the Thorns goes from 70. Honestly, realistically, I don't really need Thorns crit on my Scepter swap because it's the Infernal Cry that's doing most of the damage. Thorns is a half-baked mechanic in the game, which is annoying. Yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell. It's like, there's not very much you can do with it. Just double corrupt everything for more stats. Yo, it's so true, Trevor. I should just do that. $140 with leech benefits isn't the worst. Can't you get crit on chance on rare gloves and get armor? I probably could. Yeah, you know what, Trevor? That probably would be a really good upgrade because I question if the instant critical hit leech is really that valuable. I think it I think it works, but I don't actually know how to test it. I guess because otherwise we would see on my life bar, you would see like the empty leech. Is that how that works? If it wasn't instant, you would see the empty health. So I guess it is working because I don't really notice that ever. So I do get some value out of it. Ancient Aegis gives 60% increased armor from body armor. Def a few nodes, you could probably go from damage to armor. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the tree here, boys.
The deal is made.
I have this exceptional plated vestments. Is this a good one? I don't know.
Let us hope.
Does anybody want that?
Stormy.
Core Guardian for 125 increased defenses, armor, and a shield evasion from shields. Okay, let's take a look here. We got Core Guardian and we have Ancient Aegis. Or of the Guardian. Okay, price check it. Oh yeah, true. I forgot I have that installed. Let's see. 3 exalts. Alright, going in the trash. Although what I could do just for fun. Does anybody want that? It's kind of garbage, right? Chaos Res, Max Life, Energy Shield, Energy Shield. Yeah, it's poopy. It's poopy. We get rid of that.
Let us hope. Zest now.
Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? Ancient Aegis, 60% increased armor from equipped body armor, 60 increased percent energy shield from equipped body armor. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not far from here. I was actually testing these out when I was running the 75% block. I'm catching up on your VODs, but since I played also Thorns build, I came to ask if anyone suggested to you to use a spear with gain X damage of XYZ element works on Thorns. Yo, Tomas, good to see you, bro. Welcome in, men. Yeah, so I was actually running the... What are the socketables that give X damage? It was, what? Elemental damage? Yeah, these things. No, not these ones. There's one socketable that gives elemental. 3... Can't remember which one it is. Yeah, one of the socketed ones. I was running in my spear. Right now I'm running spirit just because of my specific setup. But yeah, you can increase the thorns damage with gain elemental damage. Yeah, you can also do that with like wands and stuff too. Wands also increase the thorns damage. Does that crit from Tangle even apply to thorns? So bro, nobody fucking knows, Sarge. Could you make a spear pretty cheap for thorns specifically? The only things that would affect thorns damage would be percent elemental damage. Can you roll that on spears? Isn't that like exclusive to wands? But yeah, I don't know. So here's the thing, right? With Tangle Tongue, you get bifurcate critical hits. Right now, with this weapon swap, my crit hit chance is 92%. Let's say it's 100%. My thorn crit hit chance is 100%. But on the spear, if I'm looking at rapid assault, the crit hit chance is only 31%. So does bifurcate apply to thorns, or does it only apply to the weapon? There's no actual way of knowing. At least I don't think there is a way of knowing. I would assume that the thorns crit has its own independent roll, but even then, I don't know. Does Tangle Tongue apply that? I don't know. Gain X percent of damage, and damage applies to everything, I believe. Some spears also have that internally, and plus that socketable you mentioned, same socketable with 13% chaos damage is good thorn boost. Yeah. Okay, Tomasi. I was actually running some of those before. I did just recently change it over to spirit just because I'm just playing with some things. We got blasphemy right now. I got double curses on blasphemy. Although now that I'm looking at it, why is my blasphemy not even on here? There we go. Yeah, we got double curses, so I kind of need the spirit right now, but yeah, I can definitely increase the damage a lot with those socketables. You can't get it on spear. Spear is always with attacks. Support gem that bifurcates crit is 100 divs. Damn, that's crazy. It's more as to whether or not the crit affects barbs and quills. That's exactly it, right? So like, I'm fairly sure Thorns crit affects barbs and quills. I just don't know if the spear also bifurcates the Thorns crit. I don't actually know. I don't know. Does anybody know? Is there a way we could even actually test that? I feel like it doesn't actually affect. This is the question we had when I first grabbed this. It's like, does this quadruple my Thorns procs from barbs and quills? You know, I don't know. Those support gems are huge buffs, though. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, fuck. If I can bifurcate my crits, yeah. What's that called? Do you know? Shift? Rune Edge, Akoyan Spear. Like the gain as mod on hits applies to Thorns. You can equip this to check if you want. Let's see what we got. Increased physical damage, attack spells, gain 18% damage as extra physical damage. Yeah, so those are the stats that apply to Thorns damage. Yeah. Onslaught, increased attack speed. I got you. We'd need damage meters to test, to be fair. Honestly, yeah. Do they apply damage to spear attack? Or make they damage when you attack? Ratha's assault. Rafa's. Yeah, I'll check that, Tresh. The gain. Yeah, so gain damage. So that's just free Thorns damage. Yeah. Because, yeah, realistically, if my Thorns crit isn't bifurcating, then yeah, I probably don't need this spear. There's a spear that has gained 20% of damage as extra lightning and has a 1.4% crit chance. On the market, you'll have to take a look at that. So for you could just get super fast spear and slap gain as on it, yeah. Garukin's Resolve. There's also a spear that rolls either the max or minimum roll only.
Oh, it's you.
In the currency exchange. Garukin's Resolve. Yeah, that's a pricey one, eh? Supports attack skills you use yourself, which do not already have a condition for use. Supported skills have a maximum critical hit chance, but will bifurcate critical hit chance. Cannot support skills which have a cooldown. Maximum critical hit chance is 50. Interesting. Grab me one while you're at it. Yo, Sarge, that's crazy. Do you want one, brother? I'll get you one, dog. Yo, we're rich today. Look, check it out. I'm up to 27 divs, and I even spent 10 earlier. Gain 20% of damage as extra lightning damage. Critical hit chance. Does that work with retaliation? I don't know, boys. I have a feeling you're not bifurcating. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, man. Because if I was bifurcating my Thorns damage, let's just pretend my critical hit chance is 100. When I'm fully stacked, high end, it's at about 15k. So then if I'm critting, that would give me 4x, right? So that would be 60k times 6 because of my rapid assault. So that would be 360,000 damage on the high end. So I guess on average, that's half that, right? So it'd be 180k for every single rapid assault. So surely the Thorns crit doesn't actually bifurcate, which would make sense because if we look at the stats here, you'll notice when I have the spear off, the Thorns critical hit chance is 91.54. When it's on, it doesn't change. So the crit hit chance is only applying to the attack itself. And we can confirm that by looking at Rapid Assault. With the spear on, the crit hit chance is 31. With it off, well, I guess I can't actually see it because I don't have a spear, but it would be lower. Hits with the spear barely bifurcate, to be honest. Typing is hard. No, you're good. It's all good. I know a lot of you guys are on the phone and texting is pretty AIDS, but Yeah, I mean, boys, we probably could increase the damage. Tangle Tongue might not be doing for us. Is it possible for me to get 3 sockets on the spear, like not on a unique? Is that a thing? Let me check. Because I'm still interested in having the 3 sockets. So that spirit is nice. But at the same time, the elemental damage like we're talking about. Yeah, okay. See, this whole time I've kind of been questioning how much value I'm really getting out of this. More sockets, more price, but yeah. How much did this go for? Test damage? Okay, well, come take it back in a second here. See, I don't even have dex, though. That's the one issue. Take it back, brother, actually. I can't even wear it. I can't even wear this, bro. I need a low-level spear. Yeah, I don't have that dex. Here, take it back. How do I trade you? Who was that, bro? Who gave that to me? he gone. He just like that. He gone. Wait, who the fuck was that? Oh, that was you. Yo. Get in here, Fatals. Brother, take your spear back. I can't use it. That's so funny. Yo, Fatals, take it back, brother. Come on. Clear my conscience. Yeah, I can't use it, bro. So I'll look for one that has a lower dex requirement. Thank you, though, bro. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate all the assistance and the information, lads. Lots of things to figure out here. Lots of things to figure out. But yeah, the spear. So if we could get a nice low-level spear with a low dex requirement with 3 sockets, and then we just get elemental, that'll give us more damage. Then there's still the question of armor, you know. How much value do we want to put in the instant life leech on crits? Probably quite a bit. Perfect essence of abrasion. Slap this on whatever, to be honest. Let's see. Extra damage as fizz. Extra damage as fizz. There's one on the market that's 67 dex. That is exactly what I have. It's 45 chaos orbs, buddy. No worries. Okay, let's take a look. We are going to look at spears. And spear. Britney Spears. And we want 3 sockets, right? And then we want gain percent. Try sea glass. What's sea glass? Sea glass spear. 71 dex. Sea glass has high crit. Okay. You want lightning damage because of your storm. Do I need lightning damage, though? I mean, to be fair, I have lightning damage on some of my tithing runes, but at the same time, my storm is no matter what, it's shocking because we have shock conduction too. Yeah, so I don't really need to like specifically increase my lightning damage. But if I were to upgrade the spear, it's just for like overall DPS increase, regardless of what element it would be. I'd probably be better off doing physical, but storm makes the lightning 20% better. Okay, because the storm is applying shock, which gives me plus 20% damage. At max dex, yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, let's do like what, 75? Probably no more than that. Boys, you guys are slapping a lot of information at me. I apologize if I'm not addressing everybody's thoughts here. It's tricky when we got both Twitch and YouTube going here. All right, well, look, let's see if we can find a nice little 3-socket spear, right? So we got... Okay, there's nothing there. I might have to take off the dex requirement then. Shock makes them take 20% more damage in general, not just 20% more lightning damage. Yeah, that's my understanding. So I don't need more lightning damage because the thunderstorm is just applying shock no matter what because of the gem, right? Like, it's just... When cast on block triggers, I just get screen-wide shock, essentially. Which increases all damage, right? Last league, these 3-socketed spears were way cheaper, but I guess more people played with them when they were new. Oh, okay. Let's see, maybe we can find a nice one here. So what we want to add is gain percent as, let's see if we can find, I guess, any of them, really. Can I get multiple? That's the question. Let's see if we can get extra fizz. Gain percent fizz, is that a thing? Extra attacks gain percent physical damage as, oh, chaos. Extra physical damage. You can't get multiple, so it would be 1. Doubtful. Okay, so there's gain fizz. Let's see if we can do gain what? Chaos probably can't roll, right? That's probably just from the gems. Yeah, chaos can't roll. We can try lightning. Use count and trade search. No multiples as they are essence modifiers. Ah, okay, okay. But we can max that one out. So if we look for a minimum 20, we go for a max one. Use count in trade search. Stat filters. Count. What's count? Holy 90 divs. Look at this one. Jesus. Trying to think what else could be useful other than speed and gain attack speed. Straight up, like, nothing, bro. Like, legit nothing. You know? I could have a spear with 1 modifier on it. You know? The 19 div one has fizz and chaos, though. Stat filter. There's ones with extra lightning. Okay, let me take that off. Yeah, actually so true, Sarge, eh? Yeah, I could just, like, buy whatever spear and just, like, essence the one thing on. Gotta be magic. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Desecrate, yeah. Gain 13% as chaos. Okay, let's see if we can find that chaos one you're talking about, Fatals. Let's see. Gain damage as chaos. I guess it's maybe not sea glass, right? So let me just look up spear in general. I can't seem to find the one you're looking at. It's an enchant for chaos. I see. Why is 3-socket a must? Because I want the 45 spirit. I've kind of set my shit to work with spirit, so that's kind of what it's need. Yeah. But, you know, like we're saying, Sarge, legit, all I would need is, like, a blue item, you know? Yeah. It's all good. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the staff for now, boys. Look, I appreciate all you boys. All the information you're throwing at me is fantastic. I'm a bit overwhelmed, I will be honest with you. I think I will take the time I needed overnight to kind of look at the spear. But I think you guys are right, though, in thinking that Bifurcate's critical hits doesn't apply to barbs and quills. I was kind of under that impression. I was running with it because the damage has been good. Really what I would need to do is get a similar spear to this without Bifurcate and see how it performs in comparison to this, right? But, yeah. The main thing I know is that I have another beer call on my name. Give me 1 second. Let me be back. 1 second. Bifurcate's critical hits, man. Crazy. Who even comes up with that shit, you know? We are back, boys. Yo, cheers. I wanna extend a cheers to all of you lads, and I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday, whether you're at work or you're at home chilling. Hopefully it's been a good one for you lads. You can use count in the market by adding stat group at the bottom of the market. So what would count be for exactly, Kennedy? Add stat group, count. What does count give me? Count. Is that how many modifiers are on it? No. What does count do? Can you clarify that, brother? I saw your messages. I just wasn't sure. Count. It doesn't explain what count does. Each stat group gets its own list of mods you want to search for. You can have 3 mods, for instance. You can say you want an item with 1 or 2 of these mods. You need to add affixes. So we can do gain percent. Fizz. Oh, excuse me. Gain percent fizz. I don't get it. I don't get it, boys. That's why we drink beer instead. Cheers. Man, you can't go wrong with a nice Tuesday afternoon beer. It lets you search for multiple affixes that you want at the same time. You can add fizz gain, light, cold, fire in that count group. Oh. And it would show like... And it... Okay. So let's say you have fire, cold, lightning, res, but only want 2 of them. They can be randomly selected so long as 2 of those resists are there. I gotcha. So it's saying like any one of these I'm fine with. Show me anything you have that has either of these. So, okay, let's test that out. So we do extra lightning. We can do extra cold. And we can do... Oh, there's a chaos one, right? As well. So now... Exactly. Okay, there we go. So now it's showing anything that falls within those categories. Let's see. Yeah, realistically though, boys, I think what I would want to do if I'm trying to really min-max a spear is like legit all I need, because the base physical damage, sure, like it would add a little bit of damage. I'm not really scaling with it. I guess I could get like strength, right, for a little bit more health. I don't want attack skills because I don't want my rapid assault to be leveled up. So I would just get the gain 20% of damage as physical. I would have a bit of strength, and really that's it. Maybe attribute requirements negative, but like that's probably my best in slot spear. There's a rune for gain as also, but you use them for spirit. Yeah, the gain as would be nice. Hardest part would be hitting the 3rd socket on the corrupt. Does the base physical apply to Thorns? No, it doesn't. So the base physical would only apply to the damage on my rapid assault, which I'm intentionally keeping low. All the damage on my rapid assault is from Thorns, Barbs, and Quills, so there's no point of me even having like fizz. Sure, it would add a bit of damage, but it would be so minute compared to the Barbs or compared to the Thorns, because I'm applying tens of thousands of damage with Thorns, you know? So there's no point of like, even if I get an extra 1,000 DPS, so, you know, what's that going to do when each rapid assault is doing like 100k, you know? Yeah, just attack speed, crit, strength, yeah, stuff like that, yeah. It would be 45% gain as a 3-socket spear. That would be insane, Sarge. I would have to sort out the... If I were to do that, I would have to drop the 2nd curse. I mean, that would open up a lot of things. I would probably have to drop Enfeeble, Kind of sucks because it's a solid damage reduction, man. Even against bosses, it's just 10 DR straight off the bat. But yeah, no, you guys got my brain working. I probably wasn't thinking of upgrading the spear for a while, but I think you're right, man. With the thorns from barbs and quills not bifurcating, you know. I mean, I guess I'm still not, like, wasting that much, you know? It's still got nice crit hit chance on it. It's got the int. Sakawal's Rune of the Sky, if you're curious. Yeah, which one is that again? Let's see.
Oh, it's you.
Sakawal, Rune of the Sky, gain 5% as extra all elements. Yeah, so that's what I was rocking, actually, just up until recently when I put these spirits in. I had one of those in there. But you can only do one of those, I think, right? That's limited? Yeah, you can. It's a limit of one, so you could get one of those in the spear. You know what? I could probably afford that right now because I do actually have 20 spirit, right? Yeah, I could slap one of those in right now. So it's a limit of one, but yeah. More armor should counteract the loss of enfeeble for everything except big crits, which will go through the armor anyways. Okay. Yeah. Some improvements that can be made, definitely, boys. But in the meantime, let me just fucking blast some more maps, right? Surely. Spending too much time looking at the build, although let's be real, that's 80% of the gameplay in Path of Exile is just build simulator. I think what I could do is I could afford to drop Cacophony. I'll lose 25 area of effect on my Warcries, but I will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points back. I'm about to blast some laundry. Yo, fucking do it, Sarge. Don't tell me you're going to fold it, though, right? Surely you're not actually going to fold it. You just wash it and then chuck it on the floor? Or is that just me? It might just be me. I haven't folded laundry in fucking years, boys. What about you? Even if you don't use it now, at least count will help you in the future in the market searches. Yes, thank you, Kennedy. Normally, I've been quite specific with it, so I haven't needed to use count yet, but... On the bed, out of fucking Troy. Yeah, during the day, the unfolded laundry sits on the bed, and then at night, you put it on the ground or, like, in a basket. And then you swap those constantly, right? Who chucks clean clothes on the floor? Get it together, man! No! I used to be a floor laundry kind of guy, but now I put it in the basket on the floor. And then during the day, you dump the basket onto the bed. But then when you need to go to bed, you scrape it back into the basket, you know? Oh, goodness. Gain 18 fizz, 10% crit, 27 attack speed. It's 1 and alt, so cheap. Ew, that would be pretty nice one. Is that 3 socket fatals? Holy shit, I might want that, actually. Area of effect with Infernal Cry isn't too necessary as you are wanting enemies to run into you. Yo, Chesh, I will tell the opposite. The area of effect is absolutely fantastic on my build right now. It's fantastic. Because I'm consuming corpses, so the larger my area is, the more map I cover and the more snowballing there is. Area of effect also affects, well, previously it was affecting my curses, now it's on blasphemy, it doesn't anymore, but it affects my explosions, which also helps the snowball. I'm way lazier than you, big dog. That's sick, man. Yo, Sarge, honestly, shout out, man. 127 dex, 0 socket, non-corrupted. If you get different gloves at the dex, you can make it work. Yeah. I think that's the first step. I want to figure out what I want to do with the rest of my kit, and then yeah, the spear will come. I'm happy with Tangle Tongue for now. It's clearly we're doing good damage, but we have room to play, you know? Now that we have this chest, we definitely have some room to play. Boys, good brainstorming with ya. Now let's just keep blasting maps. Make sure you guys are entering a map too. Just fucking blast. Everybody report back in 5 minutes and let us know what you find. Can Biss be acquired? What is happening here? Shit. I forgot to put on... Wait. Is that a T14 that I just opened? Oh, whatever. Let's do it. Oh, I accidentally went in T14. Not good. Ah, Zarwali, bro. Fuck, I hate this boss. Although it's a T14, so we should be fine. Fuck, I accidentally opened the wrong one. I'd settle for 2 sockets. Yeah, I do actually technically only need 2. I don't actually need 3. I'm realizing, because I still have 20 spare spirit, right? No, am I crashing? Spear has to be exceptional to hit 3, and people would rather scoop those up and make something else. Yeah, that's true. My shit's crashing. Let me just reboot here. But yeah, I could get away with 2 because I only need the 2 spirit gems. But I'm also not too concerned with damage right now. I feel like the next upgrades I should make should focus more on getting a little bit more armor, I think. You should play around with rares in your boots and gloves slots because you can get thorns as well on gloves. Can you get thorns on gloves? Are you sure? I know there's some uniques with thorns on gloves. I thought it was only chest, belt, and shields on rares. If that's the case, then if you actually can get thorns on gloves, then yeah, that probably would be best in slot. Are you sure, Kennedy? I think you might be mistaken. Testing my new build, not bear anymore. Oh shit, Tom, what are you working on now? Wait, Tom saying he's no longer a bear is insane. I can't even comprehend. That's like saying Pamela Anderson doesn't have big tits. You know? Yeah, no thorns on gloves. Yeah, it's just belt, chest, and shield. I know there is a unique pair of gloves that has some thorns. I forget which one those are. I don't think they're very good. Yeah, I do like the instant leech, though. I'll be honest with you, lads. The instant leech on my gloves are pretty nice. And the 30 intelligence also kind of works well with my approach. Like, these gloves are nice, you know? They're actually good. But armor is an issue, for sure. I'm working on eye cancer. Bro, why would you do that to yourself, Tom? Why? It's not worth it, bro. Touch of the Beast. Where did I get that from? Okay, we'll just speedrun to this boss, because I accidentally went to a T14 here, and this boss sucks anyways, so... Let's just kind of get out of this one. Can you get instant leech in the tree? So you can get instant leech with Vol Pact, but then you can't use your... health flask. That's actually something I was using pretty early on. It felt really good. But the issue with that one is if you can't use your health flasks, man, dots just cook you. Where is it? This one right here. Yeah, life leech is instant. Next upgrade was weapons. That's like 1 to 2 mirror thing. Oh my god, Tom. The bear was at the end of its road. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're still on the druid though, right? But yeah, I mean, if I go Vol Pact, look, I'm not too far. It's only a few points away. If I go Vol Pact, I don't necessarily need these gloves. Although, I will be honest, the 40% crit hit chance on these gloves is really nice. Everything on these gloves actually work perfectly with my build, other than the Corrupt. I don't need that Corrupt on there. But like, crit hit chance, int, life leech, it's all good, man. It's just low armor, that's all. Swap to Oracle. Oh yeah, nice, dude. That's Oracle's usually what you use with plants, right? Slam 200 divs. Holy shit. Rich boy Tom. It's all those juiced up temples you've been doing, bro. Guy's got money for decades. But yeah, I think if I were to swap a piece out, it would suck to lose these gloves. I probably could afford it, because even without it, my crit hit chance is still quite high. Aiming for 100%, I guess, is a bit ambitious. Probably not needed, but... if losing a bit of critical hit chance means gaining more armor, it's probably worth it. And also resists too, so I can kind of balance out my other stats, you know? You're a poor guy now? Damn, Dom. That's unfortunate, man. How many divs you sitting on? Let me guess, you probably still have like 100 or so to your name, right? You can get so much more defense if you went rare gloves. Yeah. See, I don't know. Okay, Kennedy, I think I can get rid of the gloves. I'm willing to eliminate the gloves, but the boots, though, I don't know if I can. If I get rid of the boots, I don't know if I should be doing any crit stuff. Because this is what enables it, bro. You know? Your build on Titan would be much tankier. Yeah, I don't know if I would be breaking any armor, though. See, a lot of my damage right now also is from armor break and batter shout, you know? I don't know, boys. See, that's the thing with this build. I just need to pick and set in stone exactly what I want this character's identity to be, so I can make a build video on it and move on to the next character, you know? Just saying to test it. Yeah, no, definitely, man. For sure, I agree. The gloves can go, for sure, for sure, for sure. The boots might be a bit rough. So the boots enable Thorns crit. Thankfully, there is actually a couple of nodes on here that do give Thorns crit. There's a few nodes here. No, there's one node on the entire tree that gives critical hit chance on Thorns. If I take that node out, and then if I take these boots off, there's no Thorns crit. So it's either the point and or the boots or one or the other, you know? My talisman's on the market. You can go buy for 200 divs. That's crazy. No way, Tom. Hey, if anybody wants Tom's crazy talisman, there you go. 200 divs right there. 91% is huge. Do you even need that much? Probably not, honestly. No, that's the thing. That's the thing, Shift. I'm pretty sure I can actually just drop the gloves. The instant leech is nice. I guess I could play with the idea of Vol Pact, or I guess if I just get faster leech nodes, right, it could kind of compensate. I think that's the next change I would make on the build, is swapping out the gloves. That's the next move for sure. But if I drop the boots, then we're looking real low on the crit hit chance. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Look at the boots, bro. We go from 91% Thorns crit down to 17. I kind of need the boots. Because that's like base crit chance, you know? I kind of need the boots. The gloves could go. Boots gotta stay. Although what I can do is I could corrupt these a little bit better, right? I don't necessarily need the cold res on it. With 430% crit multi, that's massive damage. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Just need to see how much value the crit's giving you to just try and see how it feels. Yeah, definitely, man. I'll craft some pieces. We'll do a bit of playing with it. Because right now with crit, maybe I don't even need to lean into crit. I mean, yeah, you're totally right, Kennedy. Like maybe, oh shit. I guess the main idea behind the crit was, I don't even know, fuck. Like it kind of just happened, you know. I guess with the Tangle Tongue, you know, the idea was crit was we're gonna go crazy with Thorns, but if Tangle Tongue doesn't apply Bifurcate to Thorns, then crit isn't even that massive. Because my wave clear, or like my Infernal Cry clearing, doesn't even use crit, really. When I'm on my Scepter swap, the only crit that matters is the Thorns damage. But that's also not even necessary, because I just need one corpse, and then the Infernal Cry deals the rest of the damage. So it's possible I don't even need crit at all. With 91% crit, you're doing an average of 4x your normal Thorns damage. See the crit? Yeah. Which is insane on Rapid Assault. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Who knows, boys? Hey, we got, what's a Dark Domain? What is that? Oh, this is, isn't this one of those dragon bosses in the Abyss? Let's go do it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. If anything, boys, gloves can be upgraded. Get a huge, like, get some, like, massive mitts or whatever. Just mega Mega armor. Go for different corrupts. Look, I could corrupt armor on the Pale King. I don't need the fire res anymore. We have that settled from the new chest. I could re-corrupt my boots for even more armor, so we can kind of min-max this shit a little bit. I could also drop the second curse, which would free up a lot of spirit. It would also free up a ring slot. There's a lot of things that can be optimized. The only way to see is to slap on some pieces and see how it feels in the same stuff you're doing now. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Kennedy. I'll need to do some crafting, man. Oh shit, I almost just died. Basement dragon. Okay, let's go do the dragon then, lads. Hopefully I don't die this time, huh? Yeah, I think I feel like the hard thing with Thorns is because it's kind of a half-baked mechanic. It's kind of hard to pick a direction I want to go, you know. Most decisions I can make that are related to Thorns will be weak, just because there's not enough synergies with Thorns yet. But we tried out bleeds earlier on. We were doing some bleed Thorns. It was kind of underperforming, although to be fair, it was still pretty early on, so I'm sure if I were to do it now, it'd be a bit stronger, but I would definitely say just raw physical Thorns is good. The Avatar Fire Thorns was pretty nice. You know, we were doing Ignite. You can do some Ignite synergy, but even then, it's just a huge damage buff or debuff for no reason. Physical Thorns definitely seems to scale the best. Who knows? Have you tried Shield Wall yet? No, I haven't tried Shield Wall, no. Although I'm intentionally avoiding it. I'm kind of liking... I'm liking the 2-button build, you know? It's real nice. I don't want to incorporate another skill. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? This guy's a fat... I don't think I've seen this guy yet. Vandroff, Black-Blooded Enslaver. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this guy yet before. It's kind of juicy, eh? Look at him. Well, that was easy. I guess we cleared the rest, huh? Maybe we'll get another little Abyssal Depths like we had earlier today, although that was a level 81 area, so here we probably won't get insane juice, but here we are. But yeah, I need to figure out how I want to conclude this build, boys. Trying to think, if I wanted to go back to the Simulacrum Tier 2, what would I have needed there? I mean, really, I guess just more defenses. I have the damage. Yeah, I think the gloves are going to go, boys. That's the next step. That is indeed the next step. Alright, immune to lightning. Drop that here. Sure, why not? Do that, do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. The value you can get from armor on boots and gloves to your Thorns should outweigh the crit. Yeah, I'll have to, what kind of boots would I want? I guess just like full defensive boots, huh? So I would lose the crit chance almost entirely. At the same point, hey, we got a logbook. That's my first logbook, boys. I have not found one of those before. Yo, that's sick, boys. We got a logbook. Let's go. Finally. Armor isn't flat reduction. It scales better on smaller hits. To apply big hits, you need a lot of armor. Otherwise, it just goes through. That's why it hurts so much in wave 11 plus. Okay. And you'll be way tankier. Yeah, I'll, I mean, hey, if I shy away from crit, that opens up a lot here. So we get 2 slots. The skill tree opens right up. I could drop all this up here. I could drop some of that. I guess I'd probably want to keep these. I could drop some of those. I could drop these. I wouldn't need these anymore. So that would free up a jewel. That would free up a lot of points as well. So that's giving me crit damage bonus. So then I would swap out crit / crit damage for just pure tankiness. What would my boss killing look like though? That's what I'm wondering. Would I even be able to kill bosses? Because already my boss killing kind of struggles a little bit. Unless they're hitting me and I'm retaliating, then it's a bit rough. You can get armor and thorns from desecrated mods on jewels. Yeah, I definitely need to put some love into the jewels. I don't think you would lose that much damage. No, eh? Okay, well, you got the cogs turning, Kennedy. I'll definitely, I'll look into it, man. Because if I could increase the survivability of the build, I'm definitely interested. I feel like damage is high enough that, like, it's okay, you know? Survivability is for sure an issue, though. Alright, can we hit the architect here? That would be very nice. I don't think we are going to. Man, it's so hard to get to the architect. Why is this so difficult? Also, apparently I just bricked those ones there. Oh no, here we go. No, that doesn't connect. Why doesn't this one connect? Bro, what? That's lame. My temple fucking sucks. My temple fucking sucks. Two to four fire thorns per 100 life on desecrate. Roads have to come from other roads. Can't add a road to a room. But there's like some rooms that connect with one another, right? But yeah, actually, I tested that that fire thorns. I made one of those desecrated fire thorns belts over the weekend. The damage is really low compared to the physical thorns that you get. Now, obviously, if you're stacking life, then, you know, you could probably... eventually, you would do more damage than the physical thorns. But yeah, it's really quite low if you're desecrating that fire thorns. Rooms connect to each other. Other except Azuri. Okay. There's an imager with all the runes links if you haven't seen that already. I haven't seen that, and I should definitely look at that. That's a fire life or stacker option. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're somehow 10k life, then yeah, obviously that is the way to do it, you know? But yeah, the flat physical thorns, honestly, dude, it gives so much damage on a high roll. It's kind of insane. But yeah, so like with all this screen clear stuff, crit doesn't matter. Because my Infernal Cry isn't critting. I mean, it can crit, but it doesn't really matter. The damage is coming from the corpse explosions, as well as Batter Shout, as well as Combust. Now, those technically can crit, but my Thorns crit isn't even applying to it anyways, right? Because it wouldn't be Thorns crit anyways. So for the screen clears, crit can be sacrificed. For boss fights, I'll need to test it out. I'll have to see how 0 crit feels. But that could open up a lot of opportunities on the build for survivability, for sure. Maps wouldn't struggle too much. It's just the boss fights. Just the boss fights. We'd have to see. Kirkle Desecrated mod can roll armor, applies to chaos damage. Oh yeah, wait, that'd be a nice one, eh? I haven't actually seen that one before for some reason, or I guess I just kind of skipped past it. Desecrated on belt, I'm guessing, right? That's pretty strong, actually. You'd also get armor applies to elemental. I have a lot of that already, Kennedy. A lot of armor elemental. Like I have 62 DR against elemental from my armor, which is nice. We have these nodes here in the tree, which is pretty solid. In addition to the warlords, Quiris, we have quite a bunch of elemental absorption. But yeah, no, that's interesting. I'll play around with it. I'll see if I can end up crafting some nice pieces and test out the anti-crit build. It's been a while now since I've been leaning into crit, so it might be the play. Might be the play. But yo, lads, I just want to extend my appreciation for all you guys for hanging out in today's stream and yeah, helping me brainstorm, you know, all the little min-maxing improvements we can make to the Thorns build. I am hoping to conclude this warrior soon. If I can get things all set in stone by next week, that'd be fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing another class, man. I think it'll be good. I absolutely intend on, you know, monumentalizing the build and making a little video on it, but I need it to be in a good little spot here. So we'll spend the rest of the week testing a few different things out, getting the build feeling good, see how far we can push it, and then I'll make a little video on it, and then we'll move on, eh? It sucks that the economy is so messed up in this league. I almost wanted to come back with a new build, but I think I'd only do SSF now. Really, eh? Yeah, it's pretty rough, huh? It's from all the temples, eh? That's what people are saying. The temples just they created too much, inflated the economy too much. You earn a lot from things you farm, just have to play to earn. Yeah, true. Temple's OP. Yeah, the temple kind of just cooked the economy, didn't it? Temples were so busted. I know. Well, so have they nerfed it then? Is that the thing? Did they kind of nerf how temples are? Because if it's anything like the temple we saw yesterday, Tom, when you gave us those 2 temple runs, that shit was insane. Are you saying that's a nerfed version of the temple? That's insane, bro. It was... Really? So the temple you ran us yesterday, that's the nerfed version. That's crazy. It's still busted, but not as busted. Dude, yeah, like, actually, man, what? Holy fuck, that's wild. I didn't know it was that crazy. Yeah, I guess that's how you ruin an economy, huh? I'm just starting the snake. Holy, eh? Yeah, that's wild, boys. It was way crazier. Jesus, man. That is wild. See, what you see right here in my temple, this is the only way I've experienced temples. Well, other than yesterday when Tom ran his juiced up temple for us. I didn't even know temples were that crazy. I thought it was kind of just like whatever. You get like a few exalts and like that's it. I didn't know they were that insane, man. Wasn't it around 200 div per hour? Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. I like it like this. I've made almost 100 divs doing nothing because every good drop is like going for 10 divs. Hell yeah, dude. Full stack temple with a rarity bot and 5 stack earns over 100 divs an hour. Man, that's fucked. That is insane. Commander's Chamber. I had 20 spirit gems dropped today. That's like 18 divs each. Dude, nice, bro. Man, I've been trying so hard to drop some 20 spirit gems, man. I still don't have my scavenge plating maxed out. It's insane. Lots of damage I'm missing out on. I don't think I've seen one level 20 spirit gem drop. You can test out temple builds before applying it in game. Oh yeah, there's like online tools, right? Yeah. I've seen. I think I've seen some videos of those. Man, with my temple, I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't really studied temples. I'm kind of just like doing whatever with it, you know. I don't really care to min-max it like that much. I enjoy running temples. They're nice, you know, but I'm not trying to take advantage of it too much, you know. But Troy, you earned 50 divs in 5 minutes. Your depth strat kills temples. Yo, actually so true. Yo, that Abyssal Depths was fucking insane earlier, dude. I don't know how. That's never going to happen again. That's so funny. It was all temples I've been trying to set up on. It was a lot of work. Yeah, it seems like it's a big grind, man. Big grind to set up a good temple. Now you need to post to YouTube how to farm. Dude, that's so funny. 50 div an hour. Bro, it was less than an hour. It was like, I got like what? The equivalent of 40 divs per 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Abyssal Depths. Maybe 10 minutes. That's crazy. There you go. You got 300 divs an hour with Troy Tesco's Abyssal Depths farming strat. Okay, boys, look. So I will be wrapping up stream here shortly, but you got the cogs turning. I'm going to see if I can explore the idea of not running crit on this iteration of the build. I'm going to see if I can get away with just going raw damage, you know? You fight the Abyss end boss yet? Yeah, I have, Kennedy. We did, there's the dragon. Actually, not too earlier, we did that big fat guy. But there's the key, right? I actually have a couple of those keys. We did one yesterday as well. But yeah, we fought the Abyss stuff. We've done Simulacrum Tier 1, Tier 2. We've done Petition Splinters Tier 1. We tried Arbiter of Ash. We could not kill him. I should go back, but it's kind of pricey to go fight him, so I would need to get those keys again. I need to find another Citadel. We've done, what else is there? Breach. I think Breach Tier 2 we completed, so I'll need to try Tier 3, but we're kind of climbing the ranks of Endgame, man. We are slowly... Okay, that was a good close. I can deal with that. We are slowly approaching, you know, the end of things. A few more optimizations to make. Kennedy, you have me wanting to explore no crit. See how that feels. Otherwise, the build is kind of maxed out, man. It's like kind of at its limits. But I must say, yo, it's come a long way. I'm surprised we've been able to clear this much in the game, man. It's been a good one. If you want to try out Lich again, it has a special ascendancy. You can unlock Abyssal Lich by beating the Abyss boss as the Lich. Really? That's really cool, actually. It changes a few of the passive nodes on the ascendancy. Huh. Is that like a Lich exclusive thing? That's really neat. Interesting. Huh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm still not sure what class I want to play, boys. Like I said, I do want to experiment with this item here. I haven't thought this far yet, but I would love to try making this item work. The Whispering Ice Permafrost Staff. I think this item looks really, really cool. I would love to try incorporating that into a build. And I think that's going to be my approach for my next character, but I haven't yet sat down and looked through the items. I haven't yet looked through the ascendancies and all the classes, so I don't know exactly how I'll do it, but it's kind of what I'm hoping. It's nice. I had a crazy crossbow lich lastly. Dude, that's fucking sick. Yo, Kennedy, that makes me think, a crossbow lich, that makes me think of, in Diablo 2, there's this one crossbow sorceress build that people like to play, using explosive bolts and synergizing with ignite damage and just like flat fire damage. Demon Machine crossbow, Demon Machine sorceress in Diablo 2. That's what that makes me think of. Also, where the heck is the boss? How do I get to the boss? Over there? Screen wide eye cancer? Now you need to build some ridiculous shit? Yeah, man. Well, I think we'll do that on the Sork, yo, boys. We are approaching the end of the Warrior saga. I'm thinking we'll play the Warrior for the rest of the week. We'll do the the final tests, or assuming everything goes as intended, we'll do final tests. We will set in stone the Warrior build, and then yeah, we're gonna be moving on and leveling up again, lads. That's pretty cool. One of the Wars Ascendancies lets you have a little backpack to keep more things. Yeah, that's the... Is that the Titan, I think, right, Trash? That's the Titan that gives you a little stash. It's kind of like the Herodric Cube in Diablo 2. You get like a second little inventory, you know? I just did that, bro, Tom. You're crazy, bro. Guy intentionally seeks out eye cancer. Okay, we finally found the boss. This guy is tough to beat, so wish me luck. Although this is only T14, to be fair. I'd look up some good builds and then throw your divs into that and see what it's like to one-shot shit if you have the divs for it. Yeah, I definitely haven't done any one-shotting yet, that's for sure. This is my arch nemesis when it comes to boss fights. This guy just refuses to hit me. Thankfully, he spawned some mobs, though, so they can hit. Alright, well. Yeah, that's a thing. Should I bother try again? That was close. Yo, fuck you, bro. That was a close fight. Yeah, moving on, exactly. I hate that boss. I can't kill him. That is the worst boss if you're on Thorns. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need to just come back on like a tier 5 or something and just pummel him. I can't kill that guy. So on Thorns, that boss just... He doesn't hit you, like, ever. He has some mobs there sometimes, but... And then when he does hit you, it's just a one-shot. At least for me, it's a one-shot. There's a crazy crossbow that uses your life to instant reload, but Lich can't change life while it has energy shield. So you just get instant reloads, like, permanently on the build? Is that what you're saying? Also, how did I end up here? How did I end up here? What? Why am I not in my hideout? That's weird. Infinite ammo, basically. That's super cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat, eh? Fire res, lightning res.
Who sent you? If you must. Acceptable.
Yo, we got our first logbook, boys. That's huge. I thought they fixed the crossbow infinite arrow with this league launch. Oh, there you go. I don't know, Shift. Spark anything is pretty fun. You can play it with cast on shock and cast on crit. You're also on that side of the tree to buff this spell trigger. It doesn't work if you don't spend life anymore. Well, there you go, boys. Apparently that's been nerfed. Apparently that has been nerfed. All right, so what do we have here? Ancient Infuser. Okay, that's the that's what I use to corrupt tablets, right? You know what? Let me keep that with my tablets. We have 2 of those now. And I have an Expedition Logbook, which is exciting. And I have 2 of these dragon keys. We can go fight that dragon. Was it fixed? I don't know. I just remember the last league I was doing 2 million DPS. Jesus Christ. Sad, yeah. To be honest, the main appeal in Requiem, not the main bolt, is Requiem. What's Requiem? Pog book. Yo, we got our first book, boys. Yeah, that's my first logbook. Wait, so this is what you bring to Danny, right? Danny Brown.
Well met.
Is that what I do?
Finally, some hospitable terrain.
I haven't. This is my first time seeing this. What is this? Unique skill for the crossbow. Ah, crossbow skill. I got you. Got you. Wait, so this.
Perhaps we'll get lucky and finally
It's a boss deleter, man. I bet. What? Okay. The logbook greatly details lands they saw, but makes no mention of conflict. Perhaps we'll get lucky and finally excavate one without a fight. It's a thingy. Baron is the best layout for shard farming. Has the most chests. It's a thing you can do. Yeah, I'd believe it. You can choose one of the maps to play. Interesting. So is it only one of two? For some reason, I was thinking it would. I was thinking this would look like the maps thing, but I guess not. Choose the map, go blow things up. Hope you find a hidden entrance to boss. Easy. All right. Well, we'll have to play around with that next time because I do need to wrap things up. But hey, there we go. We got a nice little map here. Each logbook has 2 unique options. Ah, okay, I see. Wait, so each logbook can you only use? It's like 2 uses basically. Area level 79. I see. Frigid Bluffs, Barren Atoll. I got you. I got you. So each logbook has 2 instances I can do. One use. One use. Okay, okay. There's like 4 zones to do, but a book will have 2 random ones on it. I got you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, nice. And I can do both of them or just one? It's one use. Ah, I got you. I got you. Okay, that's good to know. That's my first logbook I've had, boys. That's the first logbook. Yo, lads, I do need to call it there. Unfortunately, we are time up, and I gotta go get some stuff done here. Yo, good sesh, man, boys. I am having a bit of an identity crisis. I will be real with you. My build. Where do I want to take it? I don't know. I need to do some testing. See, I would love, guys. Look, I would love to make a build guide. That's my thing. I love doing that. I am a fan of making build videos for Diablo 2, and I would love to start doing it on Path of Exile. But I need this build to feel like it's actually worth making a video, so I need to figure that out. By the way, the streamer you rated yesterday was great. Hey, man. Yeah, Hobos, man. Shout out Hobos. I might send you guys over to him. I assume he's still alive now. We'll see. Kennedy, I love to hear that, brother, man. Yeah, that was just a random pick. See, the nice thing is when I go and raid people, I can filter by similar size and like similar follower count and whatnot. So that's how he popped up, man. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear he was good. It's all the legendaries. I know, trash, bro. I know. The next legendary to go are my gloves. I think I need to do some testing. We're gonna try 0 crit. We're gonna drop the gloves. We're gonna drop the boots, and I'm gonna see what I can do. I don't know. My boss fight damage might drop quite a bit, but we'll see. You know what? Maybe Hobos is online again. Maybe you guys can go see what's up to Hobos. Is he on? Let's take a look. Hobos is up. Guys, yo, Kennedy, you want to go say what's up to Hobos? We'll send you back to the homie. You know what? Let's go do that, guys. Over on Twitch, let me send you over to Hobos. He's the new homie. He's streaming Path of Exile. He's on the Flicker Strike Monk. He's one of the lads. He's one of the lads. So we'll go send you guys over. Go say what's up. Dude, guys, anybody on Twitch, I added a new emote, by the way. All of you guys have access to it. It's the Add a Fucking Troy emote. Yo, go drop an Add a Troy over on Hobos. Say what's up. Show him some love. I'd appreciate that. As for YouTube, guys, that's going to be it for the day. We'll see you tomorrow. I'd stack 30k evasion, then put the node on my neck that turns evasion into armor. That sounds insane, bro. I'll have to look into that. Neck that turns evasion into armor. Okay, we'll take a look. Boys, we're going to send you over on Twitch. Yo, go show Hobos a bit of love. You don't have to stay necessarily, but if you're liking what you're seeing, dude, show them some support. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, eh? You know where to find me. Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We are here. It's a note on your tree. Okay, I got you, Trash. There's so many things that can be all pieced together. But yo, boys, we're going to send you over to Hobos. Go say what's up, guys. See you tomorrow, eh? Have a great night, everybody. If you have any beers in the fridge, crack one open for me. Iron reflexes. Okay, I'll look that up once we're off here. Iron reflexes. Let me write that down. Have a good one. Yo, Behemoth. Peace, brother. We're going to send you over. All right, see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Bye, guys. See you, lads. Bye.